Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, on your television screens, on your tablets, on your smartphones, on your monitors and projectors or gelatinous films or fields or screens of which are capable of carrying the visual image of this stream, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. It has come to my attention the moment before beginning the stream that actor and comedy great Catherine O'Hara has passed away. Clearly, she saw what Kevin's been up to. You know, he was no longer home alone. Now he is Rome alone, and her heart couldn't take it. Kevin! That's a shame. She was funny. She was good. Catherine O'Hara. That's a shame. That's right, Jen. She passed away. She is now no longer with us. Well, I don't think she was really with us. I don't think she's, like, been here ever. I don't remember ever having her here. I mean, what's she done for me lately? Right? 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 What's she done for me lately? Nothing. No, but that's a shame. No, I remember she's been in a lot of things that I enjoyed. I used to watch SCTV, of course. Catherine O'Hara was on there with some comedy greats. Electra, Where the Wild Things Are? I never saw that. Never saw that. Oh, she's been in some good things, so that's a shame. She was good, so of course we'll remember her for all the things she was in that made us laugh, which is most of the things that she was in. So that's a shame, and of course, and condolences and my best wishes to the family to be consoled at the best that they can be in their grieving process. So, yeah, that is a real bummer. Thanks, Graham. Thanks, Graham, for pointing this out at the start of the stream. Now this is the energy we're carrying forward. I blame Graham. Catherine O'Hara is dead because of Graham. Think about it. If he didn't say anything, I would have never looked it up, and none of us would have been the wiser. None of us would have known. As far as all of us would have known, she would have still been alive during the entire stream. But thanks, Graham. Now we all have to carry on knowing that she isn't. Thanks, Graham. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mr. Christie. You make good cookies. So, I guess this is not a member stream, so I can put this back on. And it should work. It doesn't work on the members-only streams. Oh, and I guess I gotta change the chat, because I can't... For some reason, I can't see that on YouTube, so let's just pull this over. Oh, it was Filthy. Filthy and Graham tag-teamed her. Wow. She seemed like a spicy woman. Spicy, spice. Very, very spice. So we are going to start our day, our streaming day, as we have regularly for the last for the last period of time. And wait, did I miss a day? I didn't miss a day, did I? Did we not do this the other day? I feel like maybe we missed a day. All right. Okay, so I don't know, is Bam showing up? Bam, you better show up now. You're gonna, or forever hold your peace. All right, we are on the Pokemon quiz. But wait, we can't just go into the Pokemon quiz naked like this. We need to pull up some Pokemon music, right? Yeah, I don't know where Bam is. Bam's not there. Lo-fi music. What's lo-fi? You can only answer questions on the original 150. Well, you're in luck because this is going to be Gen 1 Pokemon from the original 150. Let's go. It is Pokédol. Let's go. Let's see. We're going to do this together. We're a team. We're a team. You and me. I need you guys. All right. Classic. Searching for a Pokemon. I guess I missed a day. I guess I missed out on yesterday. All right. So we start with a guess. We have no clues to go off of. We just guess a random Pokemon. All right, chat. Chat. Give me a Pokemon. Give me a Pokemon. I'm gonna go with the first one I see that I like. If you're first in the thing, that doesn't matter. If somebody comes up with something better after you, I'm picking that. Put a Pokemon in the chat now. Right now. Shoe. Shoe is not a Pokemon, you greasy son of a bitch. What the hell is a Pokemon? Alright, well, I've only gotten one answer from Jen, because the rest of you suck. So, Butterfree. Watch it just be Butterfree. It is bug flying. That actually... Okay. Jen's guess is actually amazing, because this narrows down what Pokemon it is dramatically. Can anybody tell me another bug flying Pokemon from Gen 1? You get one more bug flying Pokemon. Beedrill? Are you sure? Not. Could it be Venomoth? What about Venomoth, Filthy? He's like, no, I just looked it up. It's Beedrill. It's Beedrill. Put it down. Put down Beedrill. I just looked it up. Beedrill. If he's looking it up, he's cheating. And if you're cheating, you're timed out. Scyther. That's right. Because Beedrill is bug poison. And Venomoth is also bug poison. But Scyther is bug flying. Good job, Filthy. Own it. Don't be ashamed of it. Card. Alright, this one's usually pretty easy. Alright, so it is a Psychic-type Pokemon or a Ghost-type Pokemon. I'm gonna go with Psychic-type, because there's only a few Ghosts. This is Gen 1. This looks... It looks like a beach. A beach with a... You're just jealous because you know Pokemon is better than Magic card games? Wait, who's jealous? Me? Didn't I tell this guy to own his nerdiness? And now I'm somehow jealous. You can never do anything right for these people. I'm gonna say... Oh, Chaos is jealous. So this looks like a beach, and this looks like an oasis. And then that's the sky. So, Psychic Pokemon in Gen 1. Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Drowsy, Hypno, Jinx, Mewtwo, Mew. There's gonna be something that's gonna be totally escaping me here. Mr. Mime. I'm in a constant state of slathiness. Well, thank you, I think. Dratini? No, this is a Pokemon card, and Dratini would be considered normal type for the card game. It would be white. This is clearly purple. I think this is the Pokemon right here. It looks like it's too dark to be an Abra. It looks like Krabby. It looks like Eevee to me. Like, look, here's the ears and the head, and then here's the tail and the feet. It looks like Eevee, but Eevee is not Psychic type. Well, let's just take a guess. I can rule out some of them, I want to say. I don't think it's Jinx. I don't think... It's not Mr. Mime. I'm gonna go with some of my guesses here. Alright. Drowsy, because Drowsy, I mean, that's actually more like a reddish color. It's Gen 1. These are Gen 1. Mew? It's not Mew. Psychic type Pokemon. Alright, let's I'm gonna try Kadabra. It is not Kadabra. It's Abra. Okay, alright, it was Abra. It's just like its head. It's like, and I was right, it's the desert. Oh, that's water, it's not sky. And then a little oasis here. But jeez. That one was hard. That one was pretty hard. But as you can see, Psychic Pokemon are purple. A normal type Pokemon. And Dragon for the card game is considered generally normal type. So it would be white for Dratini. Which Pokemon has this description? The fire on the tip of its tail is a measure of its life. If healthy, its tail burns intensely. Charmander. All right, next one, the silhouette. Charmander. From like fucking Pokemon Snap. Char. All right, I think this is the last one, right? Because we've already done... This will be the last one. Oh, it's Magnum Oh, Magnemite? It's either Magnemite or Magneton. I'm gonna go with Magnemite. Because Magneton would have been at, like, a little bit more of an angle. It would have been more of a 45-degree angle, right? Or, it depends on the picture they're using. Like, look at the angle of the Magnemite on the in-game sprite and the Magnemite on this, and those aren't necessarily the same angle. Right? Alright, well that was fun. I am the Chimpokemon Master. I'm going to be able to fight the American government. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. So right now, YouTube is telling me 1 people's. Streamlabs is telling me 5 people's. The on-screen thing is telling me 2 people's. Can I get like an I in the chat? Can I get like an II capping in the chat just so I can at least get like, can I get like a pulse? Can I just get a pulse of the chat, please? YouTube is giving me different numbers and it's deceiving me right now. I am not playing Poke Rogue. I am not showing you my boobs, no. Alright, fine, if it will make this quicker. You're only half a person? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what the ladies say. Naked Poke Rogue? Wow. Wow. Wow, that would at least be like members only. Right, so, and then I don't think mods get allowed in on that. Like, you have to be a membered mod to get in on the modded member modded man boob Poke Rogue Power Hour miles tails miles per hour. Or is it miles tails per hour or tails miles per hour? No, Tails' name is Miles and his last name is per hour. So it would be miles tails per hour, right? But if you take his nickname out, it's miles per hour. So putting the nickname in between actually ruins the joke. It like, wait a minute. If Tails' name is miles per hour, what's Sonic's name? If Tails' name is miles per hour, right? Like in some kind of like, fake, punny, English pun German name. He is miles per hour. Per hour. What is Sonic's real name? Is his name like fucking Greg or something? Like, really? Seriously. Now, there we go. Summon Protatai. Protatai. That's multiple. Is that like multiple? I don't think the world is ready for that, Bam. Alright, so what are we gonna get into? What do we get into for the evening? Something soft and gentle. Do we move into it? Sonic's full name is Sonic. Yeah, isn't that just a little bit weird? Now that you think about it, isn't it just a little bit weird? Isn't it just a little bit weird? That Tails has a name. Tails has a name. No Lube, Sonic No Lube the Hedgehog. Is that it? Sonic No Lube the Hedgehog? Well, I don't know. I don't know where to go from there. So that's why... That's why we'll have to just go into some, like, magic cards or something. We're getting no guidance. I get no instructions from you guys. And that's fine. I like it that way. Instead, we will just do magic cards. And then we'll do some Fallout later. We'll just build up the... we'll go back to... Okay, one... I'm going to need to go to some settlements and make sure that they have, like, turrets, so I don't have to do shit. There's the slog that I still need to set up. I'm just going to put a fucking ring of turrets around there, and then just, if something shows up, it gets shot and it dies. That's going to be the solution to it. And then we'll be done with it. And, like, the droids will belong to us. It won't even be a problem. It'll be barely an inconvenience. You know, we could play on ranked. All your bases belong to us. Oh, I could play some base games, Filthy, if that's what you want. We could play them. I don't know, what are you guys vibing with or liking the most? Are you liking the range of Command and Conquer games, whether they're the Westwood ones or the EA ones? Battle for Middle-earth, we'll just go with 2. Battle for Middle-earth, StarCraft, all the various RTS that's played on... What is... I'm checking the pulse. Sometimes you just have to check the pulse. So that way you can know what to give and what to take away. Informed decisions. This is informed tyranny. It's science tyranny. Fallout, ready or not. Jen, neither of those were part of the question. Hold on, let me try to explain to you, okay? So, I was asking about a bunch of games. And of that style of game, which game in that particular style of game? Not all games. Okay, I'm not talking about Bejeweled. I'm not talking about Solitaire. I'm not talking about Snake. I'm not talking about Joust on the Atari. I'm not talking about Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude. I'm not talking about any of that. Dawn of War 3, get out of here, Professor. You get out of here with that. You get out of here with that. You get out of here with that. Oh, okay, welcome in. Welcome in, Potato. So, I got my ranking in. That's nice. I got to silver and it gave me a pack and some gold. I should start playing ranked more often. So, play 30 black or green spells. Such hostility. Welcome. Right after I had said welcome in, welcome in. You have to play Metal Gear Solid now? What am I, Solid Slathe? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, Autobam. I know how to climb a ladder.
Oh, Slathe. Oh, it's just like my Japanese animes.
Let's try ranked. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me, honestly. This deck is kind of old now, so I'm very likely gonna get my ass fucking handed to me here, honestly. Potato, are you prepared to see the deck baby, right? From that night of passion when we got together and made a magic card deck. So, Oh, man. Is that a man or a woman? Like, I swear that's a cross-dresser.
Femboys, they call them.
I'll do this. I will fetch a land. Okay, this looks like trouble already. I will play a Badger Mole Cub. I'm already worried. Badger Mole Cub? Yikes. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll play this. I will do my combat damage to you. Get rid of your Lawnmower Elves. And then... oh, that's not bad. Yeah. You know what? I'll level this up, too. You... look at this guy. This guy tries to twist my jokes around and try to, like, go, like, Uno reverse card. No, Slathe, everything you say is actually you. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay, I'm so fucked. Okay. This one, and then that. I'm so fucked. Alright. Da-na-na-na-na. Bow-ba-na-na. Alright. Now, I'm so fucked here in this game. I don't know what that is, but it... what is it? Excel target artifact or enchantment. Okay, and then draw cards. Alright. Yeah, okay, good game. No, I'm just gonna say good game and leave. No, wait, wait. I'm not gonna say good game and leave. I'm gonna play this. Then I'm gonna play stuff first. Because I'm trying to complete the quest. Well, that was a defeat. Our first ranked game. Maybe I shouldn't be going into ranked with this deck. Am I wrong on this one? Because, like, the meta is completely changed in this game right now. I need to cast 25 spells. Well, I'm a stubborn bastard. So I'm gonna try to go for it. I'm gonna go for broke. All I need is for one of these people to quit before the game starts, so I just get a win. And that's kind of also helpful, too. Oh, this hand makes me fucking Omni-Man. Like, oh, I'll still have you, Dad. Oh, I don't have enough mana to play anything, but it's got 2 horrible boys. Okay. Alright. We're going with it. We're going with it. Please give me land. Please give me land. Non-creature, non-land card. So you can get rid of my Map the Frontier if you like, or Virtue of the Strength. Virtue. Get rid of Virtue. I need land. Just play it. Just play it. Just play it. I don't care. Just play it. Play something. Do something. Give me a land. Discard a non-land card. Good enough! Why does this music sound like it's like a High West, like... It's like a showdown. Maybe it is. Maybe this is from like the cowboy set. I don't know if I was playing during the cowboy set. So that's probably what this is. You mother cunt. Fuck. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Seriously? I give up. I'm not gonna be able to. It's gonna take way too much time. I just give up. Move on to the next game. Fuck it. I don't care. It's not that important. I don't know that guy. I have no care about their feelings. To me, they're just zeros and ones. They're not really another person. They're not really human anyway. So I can just quit and waste their time and not care about their feelings. Although I guess I'm giving them wins. See, now I'm like helping the community by giving them wins. Alright. Why can you do Spark Ranked and you can't? I don't know what Spark Ranked is. So I don't know how to answer that question. Ironic you did exactly what your opponent... Well, yeah, I wanted them to do that. Why wouldn't I want them to do that? Then I can just get wins. The more that happens, the less time I have to spend playing this game, and I can move on to another game. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I want to do Bristly Bill. Then I want to do this to put this on Bristly Bill. There we go. Maybe it's noob ranked? I mean, it could be. What is that one? Enters, draw a card. Okay. He's got flying. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I am going... Okay, let's put a 1/1 counter on... Yeah, you. And then I shall... diversify. I'm going to play a Lanoir Elves. I'm going to then play a Innkeeper's Talent and use its ability to give it Ward 1. Then, with that, I will Ward 1 this guy and attack for 4. So then this way, when I play Ouroboros next turn, I may be able to give it up to an additional 2 1/1 counters, and make everything that much better. So I think this is the better play than playing Ouroboros. Getting those 2 creatures out, I think, is the better play. Okay, he's going to attack. This guy's awful. There we go. Better play. Here we go. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I gambled for. Ouroboros. If he doesn't quit already, Forest. Put a counter on that. Combat. Put a counter on that. Give them all counters. Attack. Alright. So I've got Ward 1. Let's see, is he going to have Destroy All Creatures? Just board wipe? When it enters, get a 1/1 counter. Okay, alright. I was not expecting him to do that, but I suppose that might be his only play. You get to scry. What's this? Okay, I'm at... Exile this creature. Okay. I am going to bushwhack. Target creature fights another creature. I'm going to do that. Get double. And I am going to attack for... There we go. What's that? 21, 44, 60, 70. Attack for... I'm going to swing for 70. Is the thing not on right? Here, let me just reset this, because this thing's really buggy. There we go. I have to reset that thing. It doesn't refresh. Or it doesn't do it properly. YouTube viewers, Twitch viewers, Facebook viewers. Well, I can add more things. Well, I don't have Twitch viewers. At least not yet. Browser settings. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yeah. Right? Use custom frame rate. Frame rate? What? Why does it need... what? Okay, I don't know. I'm still new to even using that thing. I used it before and I didn't really like it. Okay, 17 more spells. I'm surprised I even really... I mean, I guess it worked. Look at that. It fired off. Bam, if you're still paying attention and you like green decks, use this to inspire you. I do not like this hand. I'm going to mulligan. I will accept this hand. I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I will accept it. And I'll get... ooh, I'll get... I'll get rid of Map the Frontier. So at least I've got a card return. I've got like a, you know, Monster Reborn. So that way if I get... when this creature dies, destroy target. Okay. I'll lean towards getting the mana ramp. I'm going to take some damage this turn, though, probably. Alright. The new red-black goblins is pretty brutal. Oh, nice. Yikes, actually, I probably should have done that differently. It's a shame I can't, like, undo that. I'm in trouble here if I don't respond to this really quickly. There we go. Let's give them all power 3. So then now that this guy's ability doesn't work. Power 2 or less. So now I've circumvented that ability. So I can block that thing with impunity. Uh-oh. You can blight one and create goblins. Is this the one where I lose life and they gain life? Okay. This is trouble. Whoops. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. I have no real choice, and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because I'm going up against like a rush deck, and it's they've got their pieces out, and I've not. Right? That was probably my last hope here. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. All right. Well, I'll play some cards. I'll return this to my hand, and I'll play Predator Ooze. And so then that way, I've played as many cards as possible, good game, and quit. So at least I'm getting my cards in. But that's just the case, though. Sometimes you just can't respond to something. It's just going to happen. Some might say like, oh, well, this deck is completely overpowered that you have. Okay, now I'm playing some asshole that's using a bunch of modern cards that came out a few days ago. And now who's looking like the chump? So, I mean, it doesn't really... and it doesn't always even equal out that way. It is potentially possible, however unlikely. Someone could have the best deck in the world, and someone could have the worst deck in the world. And that somebody could get nothing but lands for like 20 turns. I'll go with this hand. I feel like I'm in trouble already. This is, I feel like I'm in danger using this hand. I really want to have... He was playing before and you got 5 lands. Oh, it's brutal when it happens. What's this one? Whenever you attack with a lizard, do a damage. Okay. Bristly Bill. Oh no, my guy. I lost my guy. He attacked. Okay. Yep. Good. Good job. Okay, now I'm going to return this Bristly Bill to my hand and then play Bristly Bill. So now I need a land. I need one more land in my hand. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money does not flow, then you owe me, oh. Jungle love. Oh, we, oh, we, oh. Alright, I'll take the damage. Ooh, I didn't get what I wanted. Okay. I'm going to play Predator-Ooze. That thing oughta kind of stop that hired claw pretty quick. Once they realize that it's an indestructible blocker. Then again, maybe not. Okay. I didn't get another land again? For real? I'm going to attack with my Predator-Ooze. Maybe I should have searched for the land so I could have played Ouroboros next turn. He's dealing damage. Oh, he's got another one. Am I dead? There we go. So how many wins have I gotten so far out of, like, how many losses? So, like, I don't know. It's like, on one side, I can't be both too good and constantly losing. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. That's why I take no huffs, no guffs, and no scruff McGruff about it. Alright, so I have an interesting hand here. I don't like it, but I'm gonna go with it, okay? Ooh, it's got Lawnmower Elves. I've got Lawnmower Elves. It's a sliver deck. It's a sliver deck. It's a sliver deck. This is gonna be a sliver deck. Just fucking watch. It's a sliver deck. Alright, give me a turn here, come on. Ouroboros. Yep, very nice. Yep, okay. I hope that I'm gonna do one better, though. Okay, so he's gonna get a bunch of one. Alright. Very nice. Oh, GG? Yeah, wow. Okay. How much damage is that? 4, 9, 13, 18. Yeah, okay, GG. No, alright, GG. I'm just GG. Just go out. Just go all out. What are you waiting for? Just go all out. There you go. That's the new meta green deck right now. I'm using last season sort of thing. I'm using really out of date shit. Why? Because I don't put any money into this game and I have to earn all the cards by playing the game. Because I don't pay to win. I have to earn it like a poor person. By playing the game. I have to earn it just like you gotta earn it if you don't put any money into this game. So really, you're just fighting against the struggle that you yourself, you're just throwing piss and shit into the wind. Okay, I've got enough things, I can stop playing now. Okay, good. Store. Daily deals? None of these are worth it. I don't want any of these fucking animated card things. Let's get some more lore win. We'll get a golden pack. We got a golden pack. I got a golden pack. Let's see what's gonna be in the golden pack. Alright, so we got 3 packs here and a golden pack. I could be a Kithkin. I'm weird looking. I could be a Kithkin. I'm weird looking. Alright. What do we got? Midnight Tilling. Ooh, okay, I like... This is what I really like. Appeal to Airdew. Alright. Shimmer Creep. When this when this creature enters, each opponent loses X life, and you gain X life, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. Okay, I've already seen this. Okay, let me, after we're done this, keep this in mind. Keep Vivid in mind, please. Please remind me about Vivid. I'm going to show you something completely broken I ran into the other day, and I hate it. So, what do we got here? Rhymefire Torque. As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. Whenever a permanent you control of the chosen type enters, put a charge counter on this artifact. Remove 3 charge counters from this artifact, and when you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. I hate this. It's probably for merfolk, which makes me hate it even more. And it's blue. So, let's do another one. Shine Striker. When this creature enters, draw cards equal to the number of colors among permanents you control. Vivid, once again. Let's just remember Vivid at the end of this. Champion of the Klachan. Okay, we already got one of these. It's kind of expensive for what it does. It's a little bit expensive. It's like a gotcha creature. Like, it's got flash. So you're meant to play this as like a gotcha. If it's got flash, why would you play it like a sorcery on your turn? So it's a gotcha creature. I don't know. I don't think it's very good. But I guess you can make it cheaper with other Kithkin. What's this? Moon Glove Extractor. Elf Warlock. When this creature attacks, you draw a card and lose 1 life. We've got a mythic. What do we got?
Such delicious mischief planned.
We've got... Okay, we've got OnlyFans Femboy Oko Lorwyn Liege. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay green, and if you do, transform Oko. If you transform him, he becomes the Shadow Moor Scion. He's got his blue or his uppers and his green or his downers. So this guy is clearly like a decadent like drug user, right? He's got his uppers and he's got his downers. Why do you keep bringing up femboys? I'm saying that specific... Well, okay. Jeez. You know what? One more, Potato. I will time you out. I will time you out, Potato. One more. I will time you out. Listen to this guy. Making me try to trip over and second guess everything I say. Hold on. Can we get an exclamation point, Potato? Okay. The gland lotus. During your turn, each non-lesson instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. The flashback cost is equal to the mana cost. During your turn, each lesson card has flashback 1. Waterbender Ascension. Whenever a creature... Am I a fan of Amelia? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that, Graham? What the fuck is Amelia? I don't know what Amelia is. What are these questions? Did you find the voice acting Asian yet? Waterbender Ascension. Okay, oh, this will be like the Earthbender Ascension. So, let's see. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a quest counter on this enchantment. Then if it has 4 or more quest counters on it, draw a card. Waterbend 4. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Amelia hasn't reached Canada yet. Oh, what? Draconautics Engineer. Exhaust. Other creatures you control gain haste until end of turn. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Exhaust for 4. Create a 4/4 red dinosaur dragon creature token with flying. You can't just have a good time. You have to have somebody that has to try to make having a good time not having a good time. Why? Why are there people who want to steal your sunshine? What do they get out of it? The goblins, the cackling keck goblins. Keck vampires is what it is. Keck vampirism. Adept Water Shaper. Other tapped creatures you control have indestructible. Champions of the Perfect. Oh, hey, there you go, Potato. It's your favorite. It's your favorite. I got my first one. It's my very first one, Potato. There's an additional cost to cast the spell, Behold an Elf, and exile it. When you cast a creature spell, whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. That's so powerful. Cast a creature, pay something for 1. Lawn War Elves, draw a card. Lawn War Elves, draw a card. That's so that's really good, and you're probably gonna have mana available in a green deck. Whenever this creature leaves the battlefield, return it. Return the exiled card. Okay, what did we get for the Mythic? All right, everybody, drum roll. Let's get a drum roll here. There's no drum roll. I do get a rare wild card, though. Oh, never mind. That's for a pack. Liliana Dreadhorde General. Whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. Okay. Okay. You know, I can see how that's pretty good. Create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. Each player sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control of each permanent type and sacrifices the rest. You know, this got less exciting as I kept reading. Honestly, I honestly just like the whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. When it dries. if it's been hit by water bending, you know, it's got to use dry. You pay equal amount of water bending mana to dry your creature, and then it dries and you draw a card, and then you die a card. When you die a card, you can pick what color it is. You can keep it the same color, but you can change it to any color other than colorless. Right? Whenever a card dies. See, I would... You know what I want them to add into this? Unsets. Add the fucking unsets, or at least the cards you could play. Because some of them you have to sing a song. Like, there's literally cards where it's like, sing a song or sacrifice this card. There's no way you could do that in this game. So they can't include the ones that are all black die. Of course it would be. Wow, you know what? You know what, Jen? You might have just got me with one of those things, because that did sound really bad. Okay. Are there any commons and commons that I need to get? Where's the... It's probably this. I don't know. I've got a bunch of these right now. I deleted most of them. But I have a bunch of these right now just to try to get the idea in. I don't know if Potato's still there. Potato, are you still there? Come in, Potato. Potato. Come in, Potato. Have you seen the Mutable Explorer? Because there straight up is a new Sliver deck. I didn't come up with it. I've seen it. I've run into it in the wild. First I saw it as a video and I was like, that's neat. I want to try it. And then I ran into it in the wild. Exhibit A. I'm going to introduce this to you, okay? Agent Potato, if you're still there. Exhibit A. The Mutable Explorer. It's a shapeshifter, so it's a changeling. Not all shapeshifters are changelings, though. Don't want to discriminate. But the thing that makes this one tricky is when it comes into play, it generates a land token. A land token, by the way. It's slow and just a meme deck, but there's still potential here to this, though. Even if it's not slivers. Slivers might be the wrong direction. Like you might, like in the words of a certain professor, might be pushing it too hard. It's creating a land, first off. Generating lands is good. That triggers landfall. Now, what if we had, I don't know, hear me out here. Bounce. Let's add bounce to this one. Where we're or what is it, airbending? This shapeshifter coming in and out of play over and over and over again. Now you're just generating lands every turn if we can get this to work. Generating lands every turn is very good. That is very good. If you don't get, I mean, if you're drawing lands, that's bad. Nothing but lands, and you're getting nothing but lands. Oh, so all the lands. Yeah, that can happen to any deck. So, generating lands every turn, if you're able to bounce this over and over again. So, like, let's say... Okay. Let's look here. Frog. It's going to be a rare one. At the beginning of your upkeep, return another creature you control to its owner's hand. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Otherwise, you may return this creature to its owner's hand. So, those are just like experimental decks. They're not like meant. I'm just testing things out to see if I can Sometimes you just gotta test things and try things. Just against like a bot or something. They're just tests. So let's say we have this guy here. So we can bounce that guy over and over again. Do I have anything else that does that? Return creature you control. Green. When this creature enters, return up to one other target permanent you control to its owner's hand. So that's like a shitty common version, though, and it's much more expensive. And this is equal to the number of lands you control, so you'd want something like that in here. Okay, so... First off... Oops, let's spell it right. We want this. I definitely want to get 2 more of these, by the way. These shapeshifters are actually a lot more functionally useful than I thought, or than at least the ones that were out before. Because you could make a tribal deck and easily squeeze in a shapeshifter and just still get the same benefit from something that might be better in some way than another option you would have had. So, we've got changelings. And then I'm just gonna go back to frogs. Whenever or another creature you return up to one target creature you control with lesser mana value to its owner's hands. With lesser mana value. Okay, so that wouldn't be that. Affinity for frogs. And here's a good thing about this. If you're using frogs, the shapeshifters are frogs already. Right? So if it's gonna work that way. Frog that one, sure. Like, this is just going to be a test. Frog, affinity for frogs. As long as you have 7 more lands. As long as you have 7 or more lands, this creature gets +2/+2. Well, that if my plan works out, that should work. Return a creature you control. Reveal the top bar of your library. Okay, put a land. When it enters, draw a card. Let's add those, sure. Let's add these. Wait, I don't even know what's the format. Standard? Okay. I'm just gonna go up against a bot, and I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna fill this with garbage. I'm gonna fill this with just some garbage. Okay, and then some green... And I don't know, what else do I need? What I need to get this to get this to work. Search for a creature. Oh, yeah. Search for creature. Do I have one of these? Wait. Costs 4, elf. I'll recognize it when I see it. Wait, it's not one of these? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't cost 4, it costs 3. That's the one. When this enters, you may discard a card. If you do, search your library for a creature card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. This is the card that I've seen in this. It's this red, blue, green, black deck. And it's got this shapeshifter that turns into a card in your graveyard, and it board wipes you or does whatever. It just constantly board wipes you. So that's a piece of shit. Alright. Well. Mana value 6 or greater. No, I don't need that. And then I'll add these, just to whatever. Yeah. Okay. So I just want to, let's see, bot, deck. Because sometimes I'm just testing things out and demoing things as well. Sometimes these decks aren't, like, meant to be played. Alright. Okay. Sure.
Hey, look! I'm a planeswalker.
So return one other permanent. No, I don't want to do that. Polywallop. Get rid of the flying creature. Well, I guess I have reach. I could stop it. Defender. I'll get rid of this thing. So that would have done a decent amount of damage then, wouldn't it? So yeah, what I need to get is those shapeshifters though, so I can at least demo how that could become quite a thing. That's all I want. All I want is just to get that shapeshifter card. Give me it now, game. Give me shapeshifter guy. Fuck's sake. So I need some kind of fetch card. Right, I'm gonna need some kind of creature fetch card to be able to demo things very specifically. If I need to like get this card, get that card, so like tutors. Turn a creature. Yeah, okay, we'll keep doing that one because he's cheaper. Motherfucker, fucking game. Well, let's at least slow this down. And this is, once again, this is just a bot, so this is playing against a straw man. This would be like if I played against Chaos Gamer. All right, motherfucker. I don't want that or need that. Stop doing that to me, game. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. What's this one now? When it enters until end of turn, target creature you control gains vigilance and we're okay. Sure. Considering I put some of these things in here just so that way I could just quickly slap this thing out. Alright, which gains vigilance and plus X plus X. Alright, so at least that's going to let me just board wipe the computer here, so that way I can just do whatever I need to do for as long as it'll fucking take. Is this what I need? What's this now? When it enters, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Alright. Please just give me that fucking Mutavault guy. Please just give me the fucking Mutavault guy so I can just demo it. Just seeing it sometimes, just seeing the effect of it. This is so late into this. Oh my fucking god. Alright. You're getting fucking polywalloped. You motherfucker. You're getting polywalloped, you fucking turtle shell motherfucker. Turtle in a half shell. Fuck your turtles in a half shell. No, we're not attacking. I want to get the fucking guy, so I... fucking game. Can't I just, like, pick my hand? Any card I want? Alright, it is time to attack with this guy. The big creature that is a 2020. And we will destroy your 0-4 library wall blue man group card. Alright, can I just get the guy that I want so I can show off the cheese? No game would get to this point. So, like, this is obviously... Is that... Is it at least an instant? Okay, it is. Okay. Alright, game. Oh, we're fucking polywalloping in that thing. Fucking polywallop. Fucking polywallop! Oh, take 28 damage in your fucking bird ass. Alright. Can I... Game says no. See this, I only have 2 of them. I only own 2 of them. So even getting, like, it, I don't know. I'm not spending money on this game. I'm not spending money on this game. No. No. I refuse. I reject the concept. Alright. Can I do this twice? Go to combat? Yeah, we'll go to combat. It's Mortal Kombat. Attacking for 17. Alright, just so that we like I don't want them to do anything. I don't want the computer to do anything. I just want to demo one thing. And this is being very difficult. And there's probably even better ways to do it. This is just the first thing that I could think of from what I have. I just need to get the card. That's not the card. But at least this will help me. At least this will help me. Draw a card. Alright, no, that's fine. I am fine with that. Because now I can return that thing. I can demo this quicker by returning this thing to my hand. What's this? Whenever another frog control... Okay. We'll do that. We'll do this, so we get to draw another card. Okay, draw a card, and... Oh, very nice. We'll draw another card. We'll draw another card. And we'll... I'll hold on to that. And I'll put 1/1 counter on all of the frogs that came into play. Right? I don't really care. This deck isn't really a deck. Like, isn't really even like a thing I'd seriously play. I'm just doing this so that way I can demo one fucking thing that the game didn't want to let me demo. Thank you, fucking game. Can I draw it now? I mean, the problem is I only have 2 of them. Return a card. You. Travesty. I just want... It's giving me everything but the thing that I'm wanting to fucking show off. Which is what's really annoying here. How many cards do I even have left? There's 27 cards left, and it's still not... It's still not done it? Holy shit. It's like the game... It's like the fucking universe coming up and just trying to deliberately spite the fucking thing that I'm trying to do. Yes, that's dramatic. It's meant to be dramatic. You have caught on to the drama. Congratulations. So... Let's see, can I draw a card? Is that it? It is not it!
Wow.
This is all ass fucking backwards. Okay. At least that's going to help me pull out some of the land. But it's really not demonstrating the thing that I'm trying to do. Which is... This is irritating. But oh well. Irritating's fine. Oh no, it's got... Oh, jeez. That's a lot to deal with. Let's do... Return target creature to its owner's hand. Okay. Okay. See, if I had more of these, this would... If I had more of these these frog warriors, this also would be going quick, because I could be bouncing multiple things. Like, I could be bouncing multiple of these and drawing cards and stuff like that, and... I just want to bounce that changeling once. All I want to do is fucking bounce the changeling. That's it. Game. Why? 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 And there's no sympathy. Just mockery. Fuck, yes. Okay, finally. Fucking finally. Here we go. So, get that. We got the Mutable Explorer. He comes in, he plays a land. Or he counts as a frog. It plays a land, so it triggers landfall. Target a creature you control. I don't know, this guy. Right, he counts as a frog. So you could, if you have tribal going on, that works. But then, so it generating a land that's any creature type. This is where I think this would be really useful. Do I have a reach creature? This is the best Yu-Gi-Oh game? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so now I get to return a creature. So I return the Mutable Explorer. I get to play it, and then it creates another land. And like, so now, despite being at the end of all this bullshit, and it really just ruined the thing I wanted to demo. These land creatures, or these land that can become a creature that's all creature types, right, and still a land and all that. Well, I mean, you can earthbend it, right? You can. And if it's all creature types, it can help. Like, is it a frog? Does it count as coming into play this turn? No. But the point is, though, is that this is one way you could use this by bouncing it and getting a bunch of like free land, which there's. I don't know, that's not a bad idea in many cases, right? It's colorless land, but it's colorless land that you can also turn into a creature. And that's kind of like a new hot topic and tactic now. Okay, so do I get to have a second one? No. Got one of those though. Play a land, trigger that. So like if I had multiple of these though, and multiple of, who's the guy that's doing this thing? This one. Mist Breath Elder. So, that's pretty cheap for one. And if I'm returning this to my hand every turn and I'm getting another land, it eventually it surpluses, right?
Walk before you can planes run.
Shut the fuck up, Sparky. And that's all I wanted to demo. That was it. That was meant to be it. Right? Getting a card over and over again. getting a card over and over again that generates another one into play. And it's a land. Lands are valuable because that's more mana. Right? Like if you're... And like if let's say if this wasn't the scenario of here of this horrible example, getting a bunch of land really early is good. If I had that mana cub guy, the green one, if I turn this into a creature for 1, it's still a land. But now it's a land, now it's a creature that's tapping for mana. So now you're able, but it's tapping for green mana, so it's not colorless mana anymore. So now you're getting green mana back from having that particular combo. I think I forgot to put that in here. I think I forgot to put that into this example. Because that would be part of the example. Wait, what? Why did I get an achievement? Why the hell did I get an achievement? What the hell is this? Cast 250 zombie or demon spells over any number of games. Oh! The changelings. The changelings. I got it. Well, yeah, so just to go back to this, I think it might be this one. 1, 2, 3 here. So, if you have your Lawn War Elves, and then you've got your Badger Mole Cubs, which your Badger Mole Cubs are going to be turning your lands into creatures, and creatures that tap for mana add additional mana, right? Follow so far? Good. So then, we've got the Mutable Explorer, which is going to be creating these Mutavault tokens. The Mutavault tokens can, for 1 mana, become a creature that can tap for mana. And so if you're getting those on the regular, if you're getting a bunch of those, I don't know what it's building up mana for, but it's building up mana. And generally, having more mana is better than having less mana. So there's something there. I don't know. Something question mark profit. Okay, there's a missing element there. It could be a case of playing cards that are expensive quickly, and I mean, like, because I mean, turn one, let's play this out. Turn 1, you've got your Lawn War Elves. So you've got 1 land, and you've got your Lawn War Elves. Turn 2, let's say you play the Badger Mole Cub. Or, wait. Turn 2, you play the Mutable Explorer. You play the land, and then so you tap. Okay. No, wait. I don't know. Turn 2, you either play Badger Mole or Mutable Explorer. Because you would have enough mana for that by turn 2. You'd have 2 lands and you have your elf. So by turn 3, you now would have, in theory, you would have an extra land, extra mana from your mana creatures, and for 1 mana, you could get 2 mana back. So you could get, you could get an additional mana. Tap 1 mana, turn the land into a creature. It can tap for land, or it can tap for mana, which you would get an additional one from the Badger Mole Cub. And then you could also have that frog that would bounce your mana guy. So let's see, let's work this out. Okay, so standard. Green. So, first off, Lawnmower Elves. It's got to be in there. And I'm gonna put this to a point where I don't have the cards, actually. I'm gonna put in like, wild cards. So I won't actually be able to even play this. Where's the Badger Mole Cub? We gotta set it to, like, Mythic. Badger Mole Cub. So we'd have 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, and 4 Ouroboros. I'm just gonna put that in there now. Why not? Bristly Bill? Maybe. We'll come back to that. Okay. Wait. Green. And then rares. So we'd probably want this. We want 4 of these. And then... four of these. So now we'll have a lot of land. And we need some land triggering. Because if I'm able to bounce this guy every turn and create a land, that could be on the regular 1 land every turn. So 1 landfall every turn, or it could do... I could play a land and do that. So I'm not going to necessarily need loot, but... so probably this, right? Is there any other serious landfall? Landfall. Whenever a land create a token, that might not be bad. Whenever landfall create that. It's kind of expensive, but whenever land controls double the power of target creature you control until end of turn. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, is there any mythic rare landfalls? Well, I guess I probably want that. What's this? Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a beast. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put 3/1/1 counters on target creature you control. It's kind of expensive. And then maybe some, I don't know, cheap landfall. I'm just adding filler into this for now. Like, I honestly don't even know what would go into this at this point. And then Earthbender Ascension, yeah. There we go. So the idea would be you would have a Lawnmower Elves for turn 1. You would then, or because you could, or Mist Breath Elder for turn 1. Then for turn 2, Badger Mole Cub. And then if you return Badger Mole Cub, it will keep Earthbending as well. If you keep casting your Badger Mole Cub, you'll keep getting to Earthbend. So that could be useful. And then this might actually not be as useful as I'm thinking it would be. More Earthbending, sure. Landfall, whatever. And then, same thing with this. You're bouncing it, you're landfalling. And Ouroboros, yeah. So this is just a, in theory, thing where turn 1, you have your 1 mana. Turn 2, you're able to potentially have... Let's see. Potentially by turn 2... And I'm not saying you would be tappable, because you'd have to pay, because you'd be in the process of it. But by turn 2, you could have, so you'd have the 2 lands, and then, so you'd have 4 mana for Badger Mole Cub, because you're, or no, actually you'd have 5. You would have 5, because you'd have your 2 lands. No, wait, hold on, let me do that. You'd have 6. No, you'd have 5. I'm getting really confused. So, on turn 2, you would tap 2 lands, get this. Or no, on turn... Yeah. Okay, fuck. Turn 2, you'd play this. So then, your Lawnmower Elves will now tap for 2, an additional green. And you'll make a land creature, it will tap for an additional green. So that will be a total of 5. Yes. Okay. Then the other option, let's say you tap all 3 of your mana, and then you play this guy. So now you would have 4 for your next turn, because you would have the Mutavault token. But then that could open up to more if you get some Badger Mole Cubs, and that's just my idea. That's just an idea. It's just an idea. Alright, so I think that's enough magic cards. Because I've been doing this for like nearly 2 hours. I don't really need to do any more. I think I've done everything I want to do with this today. So magic cards is done. It's gone. It's over. It's finito. It is out of here. It is strike 3, gone. Gonzo. It is absolutely gone. So, now, gotta make some decisions. See, now, we have to make some choices. So right now, we've got to settle down. We gotta wrestle up something different. Now, what's going on here? What's going on here? Turn that off. So I gotta update it every so. I have to do that manually. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Did you know that? See, you knew things now before I did. So, wait, who's this? What am I getting messaged here? What's this? What is this? What is this? Getting sent something. What the fuck is that? When this creature enters, draw a card for each green creature you control. Wow. That's very green. Good job. I'm proud of you, boy. Okay. You got rid of yours as it kept breaking? Wait, what? What kept breaking? Oh, the counter thing? Yeah, it keeps freezing. Like, I don't know if there's a way to fix that. There probably is. I probably just don't have it set. I probably just don't have it set right. There's probably some setting to it. Let's see. Let's go into its settings. Custom code. Enable custom code. What's custom code? No, let's turn that off. I don't want that. Browser settings. Use custom frame rate. 30 frames per second. 60 frames per second. It's going to go at 60 frames per second. Right? Does that sound better? Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. Yes. We'll do that. Refresh cache of current paid. Refresh it. Alright, it's refreshed. We got this. We got this. We got this. Is there further settings? Properties? Scale filtering? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that means. Interact. What? It just pulls up a window with it. What the hell is it? Interact. Okay. Well, we'll ignore that because it's not really that important, is it? It's not. It's not. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. But you see, I can update it by just switching scenes. See, we're already losing people. I'm not that entertaining. So, let's go to, oh, we could play Ultimate Fishing Simulator. We could play some Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Some good old American fun. Like Meg Griffin style. Oh, come on, Meg. I don't think this is a good idea. No, Brian. I think it's a great idea. I think we're going to have a very good time. We're going to be here for a while. I mean, some days. Not with Meg, but like some days. That would be pretty nice. Not with Meg, but like some days. But not with Meg. What's wrong with Meg, Slathe? What's wrong with Meg? Oh, jeez. Doesn't like Meg. Blah, blah. Watch. Just watch. Just waiting for it. Just waiting for it. Listen to the show. Oh, Slathe doesn't like this. That means this. That means that. Oh, hooting and hollering. You know that one guy that, like, takes one thing that you say and then they start, like, running and screaming down the hallway? Right? Like a maniac? That's that person. So here's my plan. We're gonna do some farming. Well, we're gonna do some settlement building. Oh, whoa, hello, Nick. Why are you giving me a look like Homelander? What? You're not gonna sit down, is he? Was he? I thought he was about to start twerking. Of course, I've got to do the grift. Anytime on a stream, if we're playing Fallout 4, all the super chats and the gifted members become your own personalized, named, in neon lights.
The chapter requisitions support.
Name for me.
Just because, I mean, I gotta do the grift a little bit. Well, thank you for the £5, the 5 quids. For the 5, what's the monies in Harry Potter's? That's what I'm gonna call UK money now. What's the money in Harry Potter? Grimgots or something like that? Gribbits? Gobbo coins? Goblo-matics? What's the money in Harry Potter called? Wait a second. This thing's a door?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
How do I power this thing up? Oh, come on. This thing will be so cool. I can make my super secret base even more better. I can make it even betterer. Okay, can I put this, like, maybe, like, right here? Okay, let's connect this up to that. And connect this up to... Wait, what? Is this going to be able to connect to anything? Oh, no. So this thing's the wrong way? Why would it only go in that one direction? And I can't put it in here, can I? Aw, man. Lame. Okay, hold on. I might be able to make this to be kind of cool. Alright, hold on a second. Oh man, okay. Is that going to be kind of flush with it? It's flush enough? It is not flush enough. Okay. So now that opens. Great. It's a little bit lopsided. Alright. Great. That now opens. But am I able to... Yes, I think I can. Alright, if I go here, and if I add... this here, can I connect this to this? I can. Alright, good. Okay. So if I can connect that to that... am I going to be able to close this door somehow? Because I'm going to need to put a switch, is the thing. Wait. That didn't work. Door's powered. Switch is powered. Switch is attached to the door. Can't close. Well, this sucks. Let's get rid of that. Did I put, like, a door there or something? It's kind of weird that you can't. Don't you think? A little bit? Alright. And I will get to the name. I'm not avoiding that. There's no avoiding it now. So. I have to go to a settlement.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
But to do that, we're gonna need to do a little trip first. And of course, so Jen, you're gonna have your name's gonna be the first one to grace this new settlement. Number one, numero uno.
Yeah.
Easy living, this ain't.
Hey.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Give me
Let know what
weapon.
you like.
$2,000.
Got a dangerous look about you.
I'll take the junk.
Hope you ain't here for me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
So we need this to make sure that, because I mean, there's not going to be a lot of supplies out there. Unless I bring them with me, and that's a big pain. As I kind of experienced. So I'm not going to need to get everything. I've already got a good amount. What I really mainly need to get, though, is weapons. I need to get weapons for this to work.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Yes?
Better keep your eyes.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and may.
Weapons. No mines. No grenades. Just weapons. Ah, fuck. I guess they ran out. Let's grab this as well, then. And I'm going to... Oh, this is barely anything.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
So she's gonna have a mix of both, sort of thing. There's gonna be a lot of junk. Gotta dig through her junk. And then... weapons.
Cleo.
Don't worry. I only
Sure. Let's take a look.
purchase of a...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to take all these weapons. And I actually probably have more. So I'm gonna go back. Now that I've just bought a bunch of weapons, we're gonna take all of these. We're gonna go back. Just for a minute. I am doing this to build the name. This is directly for that purpose. we go. I need to figure out what the whole supply line deal is over there. And I don't know what it exactly is over there. So I'm actually just gonna do this. Just in case. Just so that way Jen can get her her name in neon lights. Of course, if you want to get your name in neon lights in the game in one of the settlements, up to a maximum of 3 times per settlement, well, figure that out, because I ain't doing the thing. So, we're in the U's now. We're in the V's, W's. There we go. Oh, it's Carla. And she looks like she's like hiding her face, like she doesn't want me to see that she's right there. Hey, Carla. Hey, hey. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Carla. I've got all these wares. Do you got coins? You look like you're baked out of your mind.
Know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Why did it say 37 people in Abernathy Farm?
Hey.
Go ahead.
All right.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Well, let's bring this. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. What? I'm not doing that. We are gonna go... to Far Harbor. I don't know what the settlement is like. I'll have to go see if I talk to settlers. No, Jen, we're going to the far off place that's over in like fisherman pirate Hicktown. That sounds like that's just like right at home for you guys.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the problems.
And then from here, we're going to the place we have. Dalton Farm. Dalton Farm has 2 people in it. Let's see if we can improve upon that. Here's Dalton Farm, by the way. Oh yeah, I need to show you. A lot of you weren't here for this the other day. Let's show you Dalton Farm. Can I get up through there? Where can I get up? This place needs a set of stairs, probably. Like, are the people... Are they stuck up there, too? Oh, I can just... There we go. Let's make sure. Where are the people of Dalton Farm? Are they... not here? So either way, what I did was I put up a elevator, and now I have built a flat surface going as far out as this settlement can go in all directions. So it is one big flat area. It looks like Nick was able to walk up. So people should start being able to live here and stuff. Let's see, is this gonna work? Oh, it should. What's Jen's color? It's black and white, right? I mean, there is white. There's no black neon lights. There is white, though. Red you like, too? I can work some red in there. I can work some red in there if you take some white. Oh, I can't go there? Oh, that's why it's red. I thought it was lit up. It can't go there? Well, that's bullshit. Why can't it go there? It can go... Where can it go? Can't go there. Can't go anywhere. Why can't this go on things? It can go on here. Now just wait till you see what I got here. Okay. Hold on, there's no power. There's no power to these things right next to the fucking nuclear power thing. Of course, right? Brilliant. Weird how that works, but okay. There's no power right next to the fucking thing. There you go. Perfect. So now this place needs a plan. So I have to make sure that I need to make sure I'm still inside the settlement here. Let's find a good spot for it. This might not be the greatest. This might not be the worst. This will probably be okay. Right here. Okay, so now... inventories. Shit. I didn't mean to drop Squirty. Squirty, where are you? Oh, there. Oh, my Squirty, my precious. What the fuck are you doing, Nick? Get out of here. So watch the size in the top right. Oh, it wouldn't be scrap, Jen. You can't scrap legendaries. I just didn't want to drop it. drop all this. Get all these. Are these guns? Yeah, they are. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Am I looking at a gun? Is that just a rock? It's Fallout. Did I get everything? Alright, so with that amount of guns being scrapped, I have now just lowered the size that I've already put into this. So I've essentially made it so I have more space to build with. Goodbye, Dr. Jones. So let's see. This place is in like a fledgling state. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to expand on it just yet. And for the floors, do I want to make each section 2 floors tall, sort of thing? Like, do I want to put floors right here or right here? Like, do I skip a floor and then put a floor? So that way there's going to be some upward room. Those are the kind of questions. But we can get into what I had in mind. Let's see. We'll go to the third one for now. Because if I do them every floor, then going to the third one won't make a difference. And so that should be above something like that. Now, the greatest thing about this is I can probably lift this up by the bootstraps again. If I return certain things. Or maybe not, actually. That might have to stay there. But I can put these. And then, just to make sure that I'm still going to have, like, an available sort of power situation. Even though I'm not really worried about that at all, to be honest. There we go. Can I get over that? What was this that had stairs? Oh, it goes to a different floor. That's neat. Is this... That in itself is going to need a tiny little set of stairs. But I guess now that means that NPCs, if they can get up to there, they can get up to here now because of the flooring. Okay, can I get over this? Okay, I can. So I don't want to go as far out, and my idea was this one was I would keep this relatively, I don't know what to call it, not cone shaped, but maybe a little bit cone shaped. We're building a hive city. We're building a hive city, everybody. Alright, that seems like that's a reasonable amount of space. So I'm not building a tower, just to make that clear for everybody. I'm building a hive spire. Totally different. Which will be done in a cone-like formation in order to then not be a tower. It'll be a fortress. It'll be an Ewok fortress. I'm making an Ewok fortress. Wait, when did I say no more towers, Jen? Is everyone always taking everything I say and just running with it? Making it seem like I'm saying things I'm not saying. See, then, you know, I might as well not even say things that I mean. Because then maybe someone will make something up and it will be what I actually mean. All these bastards. There we go. My Ewok village is beginning to form. A tower. Build you a tower worthy of Chaos Gamer. She can build it herself with one hand, two hands. Right? Some encouraging words and... Right? A little bit of spit. She can build her own tower. Alright. That... Build the biggest tower. I bet you will. I bet. Wow. Wow. Here on Slathe the Space Marine. Alright. Let's... That looks about right. So then the outermost edge, where the outermost edge is going to be a little bit further in, so it's going to tuck in with each layer. Is that like on some weird angle? Okay. Towers for all. Oh yeah, for all. Just everyone, just the whole town. Just all at once, just building all these towers. Left, right. You get a tower, you get a tower. A train of towers. Including towers for train enthusiasts. Towers for everyone. No discrimination. All the towers, all the time, just towers. Towers and showers. Towers and showers. See, that could be like the autobiography, right? Jen, towers and showers. When were you all... Who promised you these towers, Java? Because it wasn't me. Jeez. Everyone needs to lie. They all just need to lie. Everyone says they're owed all these things. You know what I'm owed? Nothing. This place is gonna be so cool when it's done. Is it though, Slathe? I mean, like, is it really though? Is it Slathe? Is it really gonna be so cool? Is it? I mean, like, you're promising a lot there by saying it's gonna be so cool. My expectations are already low, but now they have plummeted. Alright. I've got a lot of wood. How many members for a large tower? Well, Tallahassee. As that's never been a thing. I will have to, if I make a tower, I will have to make the biggest tower I could possibly make, right? Okay? Now, I'm going to need you to hear me out very carefully on this one. This tower would be called Dis. It would be called Dis, I believe. That the tower or the city in hell. Dis. It would be called Dis. So, I have to make it impossible, Tallahassee. It would have to be... Well, if I could make it impossible by saying it has to be exactly 66.6 members, but there's no such thing as a 0.6 member. So I would say I'll make it an impossible goal, one that I don't even want anybody to even achieve. And you know what? At any point, I could just rename this thing as a tower. At any point. And I could be building the tower Dis right now. You don't know that. I don't know that. Nobody knows that. But this thing could go up for a little while, right? And I can expand on this place. This place has some potential. And also remember, I skipped a floor on that elevator. So I could, and by all intents, I could build floors in between. Small sections in between floors. Right? Can I build a bad dragon tower? No. Going to be a pain to defend this place if you elsewhere. Are you sure about that one? One, Davey, there's nothing here really to defend just yet, so there's no reason to attack it. There's 2 people, 3 water, 100 power. If they're gonna attack, yes, this place would be at a problem though if it had an attack. So, you wouldn't return to help them? Well, that Davey, that's why you're a monster. Can I not attach that up there? Will it not attach, please? Will it attach there? Will it attach here? No. Oh wait, it did. Oh, come on. Alright, so now, if we want to go up another 2 floors, I actually have to go up to there. Wait, whoops. I think that's right? So we're up to the 3rd floor. And then from the 4th floor to the 3rd floor again, right? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I'm getting this measurement right. Okay, that is only 1 floor up. So that is actually... Alright. So we could go with it floor by floor. So I might not actually even need that elevator right now.
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
No, I'm not interested. Nah.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated.
Davey, the fact that he's talking about it here while we're in Far Harbor. Davey.
Someone was
The fact that he's talking about this here right now while we're in Far Harbor. Davy.
That's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world.
Davy!
Such people in it.
The fact that he's talking about this right now.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made
Clothes
me
make the man.
I wanted to
Clothes
be.
make the man.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself.
Who are you, Nick?
Time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all
Bioengineered
some cop who
synths.
volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure
They
did.
threw him away. He's like
Quite the
C-3PO.
rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks
Okay.
didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than
Synths,
hostility.
they're robots.
Kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human
Jim.
contact in this world.
Jim.
Only for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's
Cool.
a surprisingly rare trait.
Wow,
out
can
here
he just
sometimes.
keeps going. He's just
Something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle
Yes.
my skeletons. Should
Yes.
probably head out.
yes, let's head out.
You see a lot of folks have been worse in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you.
So that's the third floor. So if it is once every floor, then I can actually probably... I'm probably going to get rid of this then. Defend Abernathy Farm. See, I just did that without even being there. Some of those places, the way that I've created them in my expert masterpieces, they defend themselves. That's why I give them equipment, why I make them into mega tower bases, why I give them this ability. So I don't have to do shit. But then I do rake in experience for it happening, right? Because the quest finishes, so I get experience. I'm not going to have enough to go very far with this. But I should be able to build at least some of what would be sort of an outer halo structure to be able to start working on a next level for this. So this, I'm not building a tower that as conventionally as you would understand it. Like I said, I'm building something far, far larger than a tower. A tower is going to the Ark. You know, maybe we could call it the Ark. This could be the Ark, and the tower disc could be a completely different thing. Welcome to the Ark. So if we just get another sort of pass on this and are able to get around. And then I'm probably gonna want to build lights on this, at least on the perimeter of this one as well. This place is gonna look like a Christmas tree at the end of it, probably. I might even be able to give different colored lights to different floors. So there could be like the red floor, blue floor. And each floor is gonna be getting smaller than the last one, so it should be, you know, quicker and more achievable with each pass, sort of thing. Right, like if we compare this one to the last one, this sort of halo structure here is far smaller than the last one, right? Because it keeps going down. I mean, I could bring it back out as well, and I could create an external halo sort of to each floor. We're getting creative with this one. This one's gonna be a little bit different than what you might be used to. And it should be defensible. From the plan I have going on in my head, this place will be defensible. There. Okay, then I'm gonna need the staircase. No, I need that there. And then I need to go back down here. And then I need to fix that so that way it's going to work. Because otherwise they're going to have problems. Whoa! Okay. Fell down the other set of stairs, right? Okay, well, that's gonna need... a floor. Okay. So now I'll build the other elevators probably somewhere like over here. Something like that. So that way the elevator's not gonna cause problems with the outer area. But so now the next step is gonna be to bring some more guns to this place. Let's see if I can get like a look from a distance. And I can still add walls to all of that. I can add walls to all of that so that way it's not even open up. And this place is massive, by the way. Okay, so from here, let's travel back to the Commonwealth. Travel back to the Commonwealth. So that this way... I can at least stock up on some things. Well, we've got some levels, too. So what does it... I wanted to get, the last level in this. Okay. So now, Squirty will now do 200% more damage. So double damage from the Demolition Expert. And double damage from the, Commando. Because it does explosive damage, so it counts for both. So I've got another level. When you hack a robot, you can give it specific commands. "10 energy resistance." That might not be too bad. 50% likely to get addicted. If I have higher luck, will that increase the chance of Mysterious Stranger showing up? Just having higher luck? Let's see. Well, having more action points in VATS certainly would, because I'm pretty sure... Action points regenerate 25 faster. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was wanting. Automatic pistols. Weapon accuracy in VATS. A Mysterious Stranger. I'll show up in a trench coat and in a fedora, Jan, and we'll see. But then again, I do want to upgrade the power armors fully. So that's something that's kind of on the back of the mind. So what did I need to get? It was blacksmith, right? That was next on the list. So we'll get blacksmith. Even though I don't really see myself using it too much. And I'm going to go back here. I'm going to see if I can pick up some materials to sell. And then if I can get some more weapons to buy. And then with the materials and the weapons, I can continue this this grand spire workshop. Okay, we've got some water here. We've got some junk that they've. That's what was made while we were.
Carla.
You again.
Like that was what was generated.
I got a little bit of it.
So you need to get like a scrapper in each of your settlements, and then you need to get some Brahmin. So we're gonna need all this junk. Well, we might not need all of it, but it's a good idea to get it anyway. And then let's see, weapons. Combat knife. No, laser pistol, that, this. Those are all great. I'll take all these too, why not? Take your jet, your psycho, stim packs. Sounds great. Take this. Okay. So there's some more guns and material, but not a whole lot, right? So if I just do a quick... Oh, I should have just ran there probably, right? Well, I'm carrying like tens of thousands of pounds of game equipment and stuff like that. No. That would have been a bit of a pain. Okay, let's have a little bit of a timeout loading screen break here, just to kind of regain the traction here of what we're doing. We're going to go and pick up a bunch of purified water and sell it all for a bunch of guns and junk. The guns are going to be used by being brought to that settlement we were working on. And then scrapped, which will bring down the size of the settlement. They don't have any weapons. I'm just going to take all the scrap anyway. It doesn't hurt it to have it all in one place. So there's no problem with it. So then we're going to go to all the different settlements where I can possibly pick up some water. I've got about 5 of them. And in total, we should get about, if this is going to be, good and productive, we should probably get about 1,000 or 1,500. Let's see. Like, not from this one specifically, but in total. And then, yeah, I'll take all the junk too, why not? Taking it all will also give me a good eye on exactly what I have in total. This place has stores, but I'm not even going to bother. So the next place is going to be Green Top Nursery. That was weird.
You're dead.
Oh no, I don't have my gun equipped. Squirty, where are you? you go. Wow, Nick is fucked up. I guess that power armor sucks, right? What's this in? Oh, there's 2 legendary raiders? Okay. What an asshole. It didn't even drop anything cool. Oh, what? There's still more of them? Alright, this place has some stuff that I've scrapped before. It's got some grenades. We'll just keep those there. Let everyone keep those grenades. And we'll take their junk. Lots of fertilizer. And then the last place for getting, like, for right now, the way I have things set up, the last place is going to be Spectacle Island. And there wasn't anything at the other places. So, I mean, I should now pick up another 660-something waters, and then that should be usable. Oh, okay. They didn't have it this time. Weird. Well, let's grab all this junk anyway. And then we're going to go to get guns. We'll go to Good Neighbor first. Good Neighbor seems like it's probably going to Cleo, unless she's not restocked, is probably going to be the best choice. But I have some other options if that doesn't work.
Yeah. Hey, Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the
I'll take a look, sure.
purchase of a ride.
Combat, sword, rifle, minigun, shotgun, pistol, sniper, pistol, skip those, skip that. Okay, well, I'll grab this anyway. Oh, and I might as well grab these, and this, and this. And then what do I have here to pay for it? That's 7,000 something. Okay, I'll go with that. There we go. Buy this. Let's get some more guns from her, because she'll have more junk
Let's
and
see what you got.
guns.
It's a little bit.
There's going to be a gun store I could go to as well. So let's see. Pistol, shotguns. Oh, I bought a mine. A mine. And I don't even really need the purified water. I've got 90,000 caps. I can buy whatever I want. So I'll just get the guns now. I'm just gonna go and get guns. I'm gonna get so many guns, I'm almost worried the game's gonna crash. Let's get some guns. Let's get some guns. Let's get some guns. We're gonna get some guns, everybody.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. Someone was expecting trouble.
Where's your hat, Nick? Nick, where's your hat?
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a nice way to get it.
Who do we have? Cricket. Nice. There we go.
Hey again. Step right up.
All right, so we've
Little
got.
bit of every-
Let's see what you got.
Cricket.
You got the caps. I got the good.
Caps, goods, good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. she's gonna have some good stuff, so I'm gonna buy it. I can always make more of this.
Everyone wants
Making
a piece
jet
of what I
fuel
got.
is easy. It's in my sort of setup economy.
Buy my big guns now because you bet your
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
guns.
Laser pistols, missile launchers, skip the grenades, and the mines. It's only going to cost 4,000. Yeah, I'll just spend the money. And then one last place. We'll go to Diamond City, where I should be able to get even more weapons. And if all this works out, this should result in a lot of space reduction on that place.
Tell you. I have heard. Hanging out with Valentine, huh?
Hey, Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
self
Just buy all of his guns.
Remember, I don't serve sense, so
Let's see what you got.
odds and ends.
Let's buy all of her junk. And then weapons.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surf park.
Am I cares about you. Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentat.
Let's see what you have.
Got your fix.
Give me your stuff, drug guy. A dick doll, some blood packs, some buff out, jet, Med-X, Mentats, yeah, Psycho. This is all good stuff, good stuff. Some stim packs. Awesome, great. I think I've got everything that I need. Now we go back. If I'm able to set up supply lines, then at least I can put all the junk away. So I'm going to need to find these settlers wherever they are. I don't know, they're probably, I feel like they're probably hidden underneath the first layer. They're probably trapped down there. I might need to put a way up. So I'm getting the impression that people won't be able to get up. But first off, to do that, actually this is a good spot for this. Here we go. So there's a lot of shit here. Watch that the size at the top right. This pile of leaves actually ended up being really bad, because all these items just kind of disappear underneath it. Was that everything? No, I was gonna say it can't be. I feel like there was way more. Trying to double check and make sure that there's not a bunch of them that are just hidden underneath the ground there. Alright. So this place needs like a way up from the bottom, because the NPCs are going to be broken if they try to... Alright, so they should be able to get up here now. There should be no reason why they can't get up here now, even if they're down here. Because this exists now, and you can get up by walking. This thing's pretty cool. Okay, just kind of even those out so that way I can just do these in sort of rows. So I think one way you could almost kind of describe this would be like kind of like almost like a pyramid. I'm going to call it a hive settlement. Alright, so that's for this floor. So yeah, if you're wondering how I'm keeping building, it's once again I scrap I end up scrapping the weapons that I bring here, and then the scrapping brings down the size at the top. So that will be right here. So this right here, this part here goes down when you scrap the weapons. So, and that's good. That's good. You want that. And that's good. Can I get power up here somehow? Where's my power supply? Build up more centralized, so then I can work from there. Just connect to here. No? Too far? How far can I move this? There we go. Have a good night, Jen. What time is it? Oh wow, it's pretty late. Alright, well let's try to motor on this so I can at least get some progress on it. Because it would be nice to be able to at least get that much done. Okay, I see a problem now. I should probably build the lights on the different levels. Because they also kind of help as like a guide on what I'm doing. Whoa. Okay. I just pulled the floor out from under me. Very nice. This vision is becoming manifest. Like, how much higher can this place go? Can it play? Like, how much can it go? If I wanted to make this place go higher, how much can it go? How much power does it need? 5? Okay, well, let's just power this place for now. I can still build up here. So how much higher can I build here? Really? Alright, Tallahassee, let's just see how high this goes, really. Up here? Okay, so this is past the limit. But it also gives an idea of the scale of this place. Uh-oh. Okay, shoot. How am I supposed to get up here? So, this place needs... do that for now. Let's leave that like this. Let's get some more lights. Hi Nigel, welcome in. Just working on a new settlement. This one's really different compared to how I've been doing them before. This one I'm getting a little bit creative here. Using a little bit of imagination. Using the power of imagination. And I've made my Ewok, my forest Ewok treehouse village. Oh, there's not enough power. Okay. Now it should have enough power, right? We got 2 more floors to do. Why do those lights not look like they're on? Are they not on? Did I not connect them? I thought I did. Wonder if the game's already getting sort of issues from having too much shit. I thought I saw something. Okay, so I can't build anymore until... I can't build anymore until we get more weapons to trim this place down. And then after that point, it's actually probably going to be... There's only going to be so much more stuff I can add into there.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs...
But there it is. There is my... put into practice, this is my theory of, what do I want to call it? Settlement stacking. So in, like, this whole area now is, like, it's taking into account the vertical while also trying to benefit from having all that horizontal sort of thing. And it doesn't have to be like this. It could be in all sorts of different shapes. Like, I might want to actually make that, like, outer halo. So then I could have, like, turrets going on the outer halo that could be pointing outward and pointing in. So that's my idea for that settlement. It's a massive pyramid. I might, if I have the time, I'll put walls on each level. So that way it's not, like, just, like, clean, easy access, you know, just like a... It's not just like a stare right through it, hollow sort of thing. And then, if I could add turrets around the ring of it, or something like that. And, what else? What else does it need? It's gonna need another layer of... It's gonna need some more lights for finishing off that one floor and then moving into that other floor. It's gonna need people. It's got 2 people living there. This giant fucking pyramid. Let's see, we got 15,000. How much of this is junk? A lot of it. Boy, I sure do have a lot of crap here. I need to get a legendary helmet. Don't you think? Can I even get that? I need a legendary helmet.
Out here?
What do I have in my inventory that's weighing me down so much? Could be this. Wasn't that? weird. I don't know. So let's see. Who do we have alive? Who do we have awake? Who do we have that's there? It says there's 19 people here. Where are these 19 people? Say hello. I am Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome on in. Are these all people coming over from Tallahassee's stream? Are they people at all? Hello. Beep boop. Am I speaking your robot language? We got Nigel. That's just really odd. Well, let me reset this. We'll set up for a game. I'm going to restock on my coffee. So, don't go away too far. I'm going to be right back. I am going to be right back. I am not going away. I just quickly need to go do that. I will be right back though. Because we have been going for 4 hours. I think I'm allowed to have like a 30-second, like, really, 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 really quick break. Okay. Alrighty then. So let's get back to business, shall we? Brother Marines, it is 4 hours into the stream. It is 8 o'clock here. I mean, it's 2 o'clock in England land. The land of the Englands. The land of the Englands. It's a fabulous land. A wonderful land. It is a land of great wonder and mystery and magic and Harry Potter. All of those things. And all of those things. But what would we do? What could we do? What should we do? Lots of questions. Not a lot of answers. But the answers that we have will be inside of us the whole entire... Well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of a bit perverse. Could play Lord of the Rings. It's been a while. Lord of the Rings. Some Lord of the Rang. Some Lord. Rang Lords. Rang Lords isn't bad. Medieval 2. Total War. Could play Total War and could continue to take over the world as Spain. I'm sure that would be everyone's favorite. Just skipping the turns and making money and clicking things and buying things. Every so often getting an occasional battle and going, I'll do this. Right? Medieval. That's pretty much medieval in a nutshell. I think I think Lord of the Rings is probably the big winner, isn't it? Lord of the Rings. I imagine that it would be the winner, the chicken and the dinner. So we're going to do that then. Lord of the Rings. The Battle for Middle-earth 2. And there's a Witch King version of it, which I've not done, but we can look into that some other time. I guess it's got its own expansion and story, but like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? This game is already kind of confused as it is, right? It's set in the Peter Jackson version of Lord of the Rings. But now we're including characters like Glorfindel all of a sudden. It's like, oh, now Glorfindel's involved? Sure he is. And this is his story in the Peter Jackson version of Lord of the Rings. And it's like, no, you've already kind of messed that up. You've already kind of messed that up, don't you think? A little bit. Just a tad. Just an eensy little bit. But Lord of the Rings here is not bad. It's a pretty good... I actually prefer this one over the first one. Even though the first one is entirely just a recreation of, like, the movies sort of thing. Game-wise, I prefer the way that this one works. I don't like RTS games that put your buildings onto discs. It's like the first one, it's there's like building rings that you can put your stuff into, and it's just lame. It's like Halo Wars, and I didn't like Halo Wars. Didn't like it. I didn't like it where it was like, here's your base, build your 6 things on these little pegs. That's what you can do. Not a big fan of that. Wow, this intro just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? It kind of just doesn't stop. And everybody fights everybody. The Lord of the Rings. Remember when the dwarf armies showed up in Lord of the Rings? In like the Peter Jackson movies? Oh no, it's the Watcher in the water in the dark. It's the watch. It's the secret of the Dark Angels. Octopuses. Did I save a good campaign? Evil campaign. Good campaign. There's auto saves. The Etten Moors. We'll do the good campaign. We're Glorfindel. I guess.
Evil wells forth from an ancient fortress deep in the mountains. A foul place that has recently reawakened. The goblins have a new leader who carries out Sauron's tyrannical will.
It's the goblins' leader. He leads the goblins.
Once this sinister overlord is vanquished, the goblins will be scattered and confused, loosening Sauron's grip on this region.
We need to take out the Goblin King.
In days of old, the Ettenmoors were held by the Witch King of Angmar. Now the new goblin leader has taken these lands for his own.
Glorfindel, Haldir, thank the heavens you're here.
Who are these guys?
The goblins overwhelmed us. Hurry, there's still time to save our people.
We gotta save our people.
Go on without me. I'll set forth and return with reinforcements. Evil has spread across these lands.
The enemy approaches.
So I have a well just in case, but okay, let's send the characters up.
Silence them. These are their buildings. They will not fail. Ready, hold your fire. With haste. Be quick. With haste. Like the wind. With haste. Watch your footing. With haste.
Can they just move?
Put an end to this. Attack! Evil has spread across these lands.
Get rid of those goblins.
Be swift.
I'm gonna be able to heal these guys.
Stay quiet.
I mean, I have a heal spell, so yes.
This is the way. We must be off. This is the way.
It doesn't seem like there's a timer or anything, but it says before it's too late.
I will face them. They attack us. Fight to the end. Charge! I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword. I sense a dark presence. Let our presence. We know of an Entmoot to the north of here. The Ents will help us tear down these walls.
Okay, we gotta free the Ents. I can't build this. Is this more reinforcements?
The building is in our control. Prepare a fortress and rid the land of these vile creatures once and for all. Materials.
Got it. Let's build a fortress. Sounds like a great idea.
There is much to do. Where should we build? Coming through! Building materials!
supplies coming.
Oh, I can get peasants. Wow. Peasants from, like, the first game. I know a lot of the squads you can get in the first game are, like, reduced into being these things in here. It's kind of interesting what they did in the second game. Where they took, like, assets almost from the first game. And then just kind of redressed them.
The building is now finished. A fair sight indeed. There is work to be done. Coming through!
What upgrades can I get here? Reduce the cost of elven unit upgrades.
Our fair city grows larger.
Summoning of a giant eagle. Well, that sounds really good.
We have a new structure. What are we building? It is time to build. Merely resting my eyes a moment. We're finished with this structure. Build up this land. Our fair city grows larger. I'm just resting my arms. I'm ready. Building supplies coming. Ready your tools.
Goblin armies spread wildly through the mountains and will threaten Rivendell again if we don't stop them here.
I shall lead you well. They must all be killed. I'm just resting my arms.
Oh, that's pretty insane. They must all be killed. It's like it just sounds so insane.
Protect the builder. There is work to be done. We must keep clear of the fire. Evil is upon us. We must not fail.
Have everybody fall back.
This drum, it calls the mountain giants. It must be destroyed.
Okay, can we destroy it from here?
This way, archers. The fighting has begun. The structure must fall. Elves, I will guard our people.
Don't let the cave troll by.
The fire is too close. Ready your tools. They attack! We have a new structure. There is much to do. Building materials. Building supplies coming. I have building supplies.
So now it's going to be a matter of... Oh, they're not attack it. I've got Tom Bombadil now.
We have built a new barracks. The barracks have been completed.
Get all of the upgrades there. And then, uh-oh, here we go.
I sense a dark presence.
They're attacking one of our
There is work to be done. Coming through! There is work to be done. build. Merely resting my eyes a moment. Building supplies coming. I'm ready. The forge. We must stand against them. We must look elsewhere. Coming through. I will go. One of the melon trees is under attack.
There we go. Make this nice and fortified.
We're finished with this structure. Elves, I will guard our people. Our fair city grows larger. I have building supplies. This will not do. There is much to do. There is work to be done. We're finished with this structure.
We've expanded the
The ground
barracks.
here is not suitable. Merely resting my eyes a moment. Surely there's a better place. Building supplies coming.
Right
There's
there.
work to be done. Let's go.
We've improved.
This will not do. It is time to build.
There we go. So that should lock everything out, so I can just kind of take a second to chill. Got 15 points. What do I want to get with 15 points? Already got this, I guess. Tom Bombadil. Summon Men of Dale allies. Rallying call. Rebuild, heal structures. That's probably good. Dwarven riches. Select structures. Resource output is temporarily raised to 300%. Lone tower. That'll be really useful where it's just getting a defense tower. I'm gonna take that one.
The building is now finished. Ready your tools. We're finished with this structure. There is much to do. I have building supplies. It is time to build. We have a new structure. Ready your tools.
16 lurkers? Yeah, I know.
Where should we build?
It's weird, right, Curry?
Build up this land. We're finished with this structure. I'm just resting my arms. I'm ready.
Gene stealers, yeah.
There is much to do. We must rid ourselves of sorrow.
So let's bring the army over here.
Go forward.
Let them heal up and just kind of sit there and...
We have a new structure. Keep your wits sharp.
And then do I have all these upgrades yet? No, I haven't. I still need to buy them. Okay. So while we're doing that, we'll just upgrade all of these.
Ready your tools.
17 months.
Forgot to send this, but yay 17 months also. I hope her having a good day.
Well, we're having a pretty good one here so far. Thank you very much. 17 months. It's crazy how long things have gone by now. So earlier we had like a workout stream where I didn't do like supersets like I normally kind of do. I just did like one set each of like bicep curl, not hammer curl, the tricep extension, back rows, shoulder press, dumbbell press, side bends, step ups, ankle lifts. I think that was it. It's all that. Hopes you don't have to be gifted to have a membership. Well, it's all right. It's all right. Nobody would hold it against you. So what's this thing? Sentry tower. So what if I build a sentry tower?
Our lands are in trouble.
See how this works. That worked pretty well.
Building supplies coming.
So this place is pretty well covered then for now. I can just do this. Just make sure everything's getting as defensive as possible. Let's go over here and let's get bows and flags. Okay, here we go. We got an attack over here. And that didn't last very long. Do I have 5 more points? Do I have anything that's worth 5? No. Get the armor upgrade.
Silver thorn arrows are ready.
We're finished with this structure.
And then get the blades. Why not?
Ready arrows.
The bandit carriers are here.
Set up an ambush.
So these are just... what kind of guys are these? Lothlorien archers? Well, that's what I want. Mirkwood archers. I need level 2. They are level 2. They cost 700. And they cost 80 command points? Damn. Lorien archers are worth 60. I'm pretty sure these guys are way better, though. We're gonna get Mirkwood archers.
Our homes must be defended. Watch your footing. Attacking the settlements. We must stand against them. Buildings in trouble.
Yeah, we're playing as the elves.
The forge blades are ready.
I almost want to send these guys out to die, so I can get more archers.
Watch your footing. Take back these lands.
We come from Mirkwood.
Weapons ready.
Even if they don't, like, completely die.
Ready arrows. The enemy has made camp here. Remove them. Our numbers are too great.
I need that to sink down to, I need my command points to sink down to 620.
Our homes must be defended. Evil is upon us. It's the enemy base. They strike again. Watch for the enemy. This is the way. Back to the camp. We must return. The fighting has begun. Be quick. resources. Keep your wits sharp. Our homes must be defended. To the forest. Maintain your balance. We must protect the woods.
If I can keep these squads out.
Elves, over here.
Was there 4 squads before? Did one of the squads get completely wiped out? Is that what happened there?
With haste.
Or are these just weakened significantly?
Elves, over here. Don't draw attention. The enemy has made camp here. This is it. Attack. Evil is upon us. We come from forces. Weapons ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp. Our homes must be defended. Keep your wits sharp. Back to the camp. Settle. Ready, elves. Retreat to safety. Bows. The fighting has begun.
Remain wary, elves. Scout the area. In line, archers. Archers of Mirkwood.
Our homes must be defended.
In line, archers.
Evil is upon us.
Move your position.
We must protect the woods. Like the wind.
748.
I shall lead you where.
Watch for the enemy.
So the army's healing. I'm now above the commands. So, or the, like, the command level. I don't want to say it. Which are these? Mirkwood Archer Battalion.
Bows! Remain wary, elves.
We must protect the woods.
Let's give them armor. Do I have an ability that, like, levels them up or something?
Must be stopped. Elves!
Kind of, but not really.
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants. We must bring justice to the enemy. We must keep our borders safe.
It's the enemy base.
Wow, the elves want to keep their borders safe? That's kind of not currently, you know, the acceptable thing to want.
We must stand against them.
Shouldn't the elves be more willing to let the orcs into their borders?
I shall lead you where.
I smell the flesh of the Eldar. Kill the elf intruders! At hand.
Hold them at bay!
Hey, what's over this way?
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants. We go. Our path is certain.
Guy who believes the elves should be in the orcs because they're illegal immigrants. Curry just saying the quiet part out loud. It's like, yeah, that was the joke.
Come with me.
Okay, well that was easy.
Let their presence be unmade. Go forward. Here, come with me. Go forward. We cannot stay here. Come with me.
Alright, so Glorfindel's level 7 now. I don't know if he's going to be able to go above that or not.
Come with me. Our path is certain.
And I swear, it really is just like, Glorfindel, who? Who? Okay, he's not gaining any experience, so I'm gonna hold Glorfindel back with the army. You don't know who Glorfindel is?
I shall lead you where.
Curry, did you ever see the Lord of the Rings movies? like the Peter Jackson ones with Elijah Wood, he's Frodo, and Gandalf is Magneto, and... Right, you know the one? Where Count Dooku is like a bad guy? Alright. So... I've not read this myself, so I'm gonna be kind of repeating some things. But... You know how in the movie Arwen rides with Frodo and runs and saves him? Allegedly, that's meant to be this other elf named Glorfindel. And he's really important, and we should recognize him as like an important character. He's totally important, you guys.
I shall lead you where. We must rid ourselves of Sauron's
We'll go this way and then clear out the top, make sure that there's nothing there. We didn't go north, so.
The enemy has made camp here. It's a cave troll. We must stand against them. We will be hidden there.
Let's get Haldir to do it. Haldir.
Our path is set.
Go fight that troll.
There, attack them.
Well, he kind of cheated because he had like a whole army behind him.
Draw them away.
But that's okay.
Let their presence be unmade.
Wait.
I sense a dark presence.
Keep your wits about you. I'm with you. Protect the homeland.
Fight valiantly, elves. Cleanse the land of them.
I'm here. Where are they?
We must keep our borders safe. We cannot stay here. We go. Onward.
Keep your wits about you.
It's more money. Alright. So now I need to get through that.
Elves.
Did I like soft lock myself? Because now how am I supposed to... I can't like get my guys killed.
I will be your guide.
How am I supposed to... I'm supposed to get over there.
The enemy's buildings are near.
Can I take a boat?
The enemy is near.
Can I attack the wall with my regular soldiers? Glorfindel can do it. Of course, Glorfindel can do it. And Tom Bombadil. Get him, Tom. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings. The Goblin King has been killed in Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Lords of Rings. Rangy Lords. Lords of Rang. Dingy thing. But yeah, Tom Bombadil, he's a summonable ability in this game. He's not like a proper, like, character. He's a summonable character. I think that's the best way I could kind of just define it. Because this game, like in the first game, there's like powers. You know how in certain RTS games, you have powers? I can just go over them. So, and this is in campaign. Bear in mind, the powers you have in campaign are not necessarily the powers you would have in a skirmish. Like if you and me played this game, Curry, and it was like me versus you, or me and you versus a couple bots, something like that, right? Just make believe. There would be powers like this, but it wouldn't have all of them, because these are, in the campaign, you get more powers than you would in like a skirmish, because of the way the factions are designed, sort of thing. So you're just getting, because the campaigns are longer than like a battle, sort of thing. And so Tom Bombadil is one of the powers you can get. I don't see it here, but in the campaign, Hobbit allies is one of the things you can summon, and it summons a bunch of squads of hobbits, including 4 characters: Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin. And they're timed, like they're on like a, they're summoned, timed summons sort of thing. There's different powers. You'll just have to see. But yeah, Tom Bombadil. I know. The hell's this thing? We have to destroy it.
I'm here. Where are they?
Haldir.
Our temper grows ill.
And that's when Glowin became the Lord of the Rings and smote the mountainside across the mountainside.
Oh, it's Glorfindel. Oh, wow. Glorfindel.
In the battle's aftermath,
Who the hell's this guy?
A lone dwarven prisoner is freed and desperately begs for Glorfindel and Glowin's help. His dwarven clan in the Blue Mountains is under attack from a terrible dragon. It is rumored that the dragon served Sauron in exchange for the dwarven rings of power.
Dwarven rings of power.
Long ago.
I gotta get the one ring. Wait, this is a ring. Hold on. Eventually I'll get it. I'll get the right one. If I just keep applying. Wait, hold on. There. It took 29 minutes. The Blue Mountains. Let's get geared up here. We are the Lord of the Rangs. You know, you can get Galadriel in this game as a character, and she's super overpowered. Maybe the Rings of Power is based off of this game.
They find an army of dwarves preparing for battle outside the entrance of a cave. The evil dragon has forced them from their home beneath the mountains, claiming their underground domain as his new lair.
Alright, so we need to defeat the dragon. Do I like the show? No. I never watched it, but I don't like what I've seen and heard.
The dragon has burned us out of
So I wasn't interested in it. It didn't sound like it was for me, so I didn't watch it. I'm not gonna like super go out of my way to criticize it, but like it wasn't for me. This dragons, fuck off. Alright, we need to get inside and we need to stop this dragon. Alright, Curry, how do we stop a dragon? We need to shoot it with like a black arrow, right?
We rescued a messenger who told us of the
The more yellower Space Marine hated it.
And you bring elves. Where do I go with these? This is a dwarfen mine. No place for wood folk. We'll take care of it. Enough of the chatter. Let's slay the dragon and reclaim what is ours.
We must gather our strength.
Alright, well, let's build some money-making things along the way. Might as well. Makes sense.
This is the way. It's a spider's nest. Watch yourselves. We're under attack.
Can I build a fortress? Can I build it right here?
Fine stonework on that one.
I guess the dragon's out there, right? Or he was.
We have the best material. Careful, dwarves. The enemy's I know these parts.
Let's get Tom Bombadil in here. And some defense.
They attack. We have the best materials.
And before that dragon comes back, let's start building some things out here, quickly.
It's a spider's nest. Watch yourselves. The new fortress is up.
I'm probably supposed to be going inside this cave. I think that's the intended thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Let's fuck with this.
Songs are stronger songs. None have ever caught him yet.
Fine craftsmanship. We'll take care
Build
of
that there. Get some axe tower expansions. So in case that dragon does come back, then at least we'll be shooting it with a bunch of arrows. And if I get all these out, all these... Oh, here we go, here's the dragon.
We are done with this one. There's plenty of work.
Get in the tunnel. Okay, let's see how if this is gonna work. That dragon said fuck that and took off. See, now we're playing with portals.
Where do I go with these? Give us some room. We have the best materials. We'll take care of it.
Mid-dragon? Yeah. That dragon sucked. So I'm gonna get another builder. I'm just gonna chill at the entrance here. I'm probably supposed to go in there and hide from the dragon, right? The game is completely oblivious to the idea that I would just go, wait a minute, can't we just take out the dragon like this? But is the dragon gonna come back? So we'll have to see. If the dragon keeps coming back after it got its ass, handed to itself there. Let's see. I could build more fortresses along the side here. Like that, so that way it's just this stronghold of turrets.
Ah, yes, that will do it. Where is the build site?
That's the dragon.
Move the tools. Where is the build site? Hey, oh, yeah. Let's get to work.
Wait, he comes in, he shoots it a couple times, and then he leaves? What? Okay, do I have a thing that builds that I can build to get more money? Heroic statue. Nope. Hearth. Nope. Forge works. Nope. Archery range. Nope. Fortress will cost 5,000.
inside.
It may be safer to build inside, but trust me, this is going to be so much better to build outside.
Let's go building what we can. Fine craftsmanship. Here we go. Where is the build site? Give us some room.
Okay.
We have the best materials.
$5,000.
Fine stonework on that.
But then again, I do want to build inside though, so that way I can get some more money.
Built with dwarvens. Coming through. They're going after our builder. There's plenty of work to go around.
Smog would have deleted that shit. Smog would just come in and just feed us, delete us.
To arms! Your corruption ends here.
I wonder if I can take this guy down with fortresses.
Be vigilant. There must be more goblins ahead.
I got this lone little tower here over here.
Do not fear them.
So those goblins are running away. We'll sit right there. Okay, so if I can get a fortress or two over here, so when it flies in, it has to face onto like 6 or 12 the axe throwing towers.
It's them, the enemy. That's not going to work. Give us some room.
Let's bring some life into these trees here. Here we go.
The ancient halls of my ancestors.
So now he's getting fucked up. Alright, so let's get all these upgrades. Is he invincible? No, he's not. You ever watch Dragon Ball Super? Maybe. I don't know, I watched that one, that movie, I think I mentioned it to some people. I'd watched this movie with Beerus. I thought he was cool.
There's plenty of work to go around. Build it.
So there's spiderlings over here. What happens if I put Tom Bombadil over here?
The fire only makes it easier to see them. Attack! We're under attack!
Get him, Tom. It's fighting some lizards. wall expansion. Okay, some of the... I bought the wrong ones on some of these. I believe I am defeating the dragon right now.
The enemy's here! Ready your weapons!
I'll wait on that one for now. Oh, wait, actually, no, I could probably put it over here. This would be a good spot. Just based off of the available space on things, that would probably work. Okay, well, there's a giant there that's glitched out because he wants to try to attack my base, but he can't. Because this level's probably a glitched out mess.
We have the best materials! Fine craftsmanship. Plenty of work to go around. There has to be a better place. Clear the way! Oh, yeah. Let's get to work. Here we go. The new fortress is up. Materials. Where is the build site? Coming through! Fine stonework.
Where's the build site? We'll take care of it. Just taking a breather. Give us some room! Ah, yes, that will do it. We're done with this one. Built with dwarven steel. Where do I go with these? We'll take care of it. Fine craftsmanship. Clear the way! There's plenty of work to go around. Here we go. Ah, yes, that will do it. Fine stonework on that. Ah, yes, that will do it. I won't be long. Keep those axes ready. Axe thrower. Keep moving. Let's get in now. Where is the build site? That'll work. My arms get tired, you know. Where is the build site? Built with dwarven skill. Can't build there. Coming through! There's plenty of work to go around. forces ready! Fine craftsmanship. Clear the way! Where do I go with these? That'll this one. Fine stonework. Where do I go with these? Coming through! We have the best materials. Clear the way! Where is the build site? Here we go. Go with these. Coming through. The archery range is in place. Just taking a breather. Let's go building what we can. fortress is up!
Fine craftsmanship. Build it! Where is the build site? That'll work. There's plenty of work to go around. We've expanded the archery range. Coming through! Get them away from our buildings! The Hall of Warriors is ready. We're done with the forge works. Resources. We've expanded the archery range. We've expanded the forge works. We've expanded the Hall of Warriors. Where do I go with these? We've expanded the Hall of Warriors. Plenty of work to go around. That'll work. We have the best materials. Clear the way! We need more resources. Gather some axes, dwarves! We've expanded the forge works! with dwarven skill. We're done with this one. And destroy our work. Gather some axes, dwarves. For come here, master. Some axes, dwarves. Where do I go with these? Gather some axes, dwarves. Stay together, axe throwers! Fine craftsmanship. No time for standing about. Where do I go with these? The mithril mail is ready. That's the enemy.
I'm muted, thank you.
Axe building's done.
Banners, armor, and then the forged blades are the forged blades. Well, the thing is that the controls to it, there's a little button right here. Muted. No. Sometimes that just bumps into things. Things might be different if I had a wireless one. I did see at the store near me that there is a wireless wireless headset available for, you know, a reasonable price. Okay, what happens if... Oh no, it'll just be invincible, so... We'll send all these guys up here. We'll make sure everyone's got equipment.
Nothing can stand up to this.
Our homes must be defended.
Stay ready.
They don't have the right kind of forged blades, so I can't equip them.
The Guardians can use the siege hammers now. We must gather our strength. We have the best materials. The enemy's here. Ready your weapons.
Are they T-posed? Were those like T-posed goblins? Just
Where are they going? Weapons, dwarves. Weapons.
the goblins were T-posing and asserting their dominance.
Oh yeah. Let's get to work.
Oh, here's a thing. What's this do? Oh, lets my powers recharge quicker.
Do not fear them. We have the best materials. Violence don't work on that.
So we need to get to this gate here. I'm assuming.
Evil is spread across these lands. There's plenty of work to go around. We have the best materials. Build it. This fine door was meant to keep enemies out. The Demolisher can get through it. Careful, dwarves. The enemy's here.
It's the enemy. Demolish the citadel door.
Die, creature of shadow! Ah, yes, that is. Do not fear them! I know my thoughts.
Okay.
The shadow must be stopped. We have the best materials.
Wait.
It's them, the enemy.
Wait, what destroyed it? Was it Glorfindel? Glorfindel just went up and was just like, fuck this, I'm Glorfindel, bitch.
So we can get to the battle's quicker. Falling stonework. Not to worry. This is dwarven stonework. There'll be no collapse in here. They're attacking!
Split into different directions.
Here we go. We have the best materials. That'll work. Fine craftsmanship. Ah, ancient halls of my ancestors. Only the dwarves build chambers such as these. Dwarves! Give us some room. Strikes the thing. We must gather our strength. Gather some action.
I've got 10 more points. What can I get now? Dwarven Riches. Rebuild. Rallying Call. 50% damage. I think Dwarven Riches might be good, right? Because then I can get a lot of money really quick. Temporarily to 300. But then again, 50% damage would also be really good. Rebuild is kind of weak. I'll get Rallying Call.
Gather some action. Our forces are at full strength. Weapons, dwarves! The shadow must be stopped. Nothing can stand
Clear that out then.
I will face them. Let me show you.
Are these treasures going to be like level ups or?
Here! Move quietly. Be swift. We must gather our strength. Remove the feeble! Here! Follow me! The shadow must be stopped. Where do I go with these? That'll work. Where do I go with these? There has to be a better place. Just taking a breather. Careful, dwarves. The enemy's here. They're destroying our work.
Keep building mine shafts? Oh, it's because they keep giving me more money. Like here. And also they work as tunnels, so I can put soldiers into them. Like I could put some soldiers into here, and then I could pull them out right here.
Stay alert now. We're done with this one. A good place for an axe thrower.
It's just part of the way that they. Yeah. The dwarves have that. Like it's really cool. I think dwarves and goblins have similar things. What's down here?
I will face them.
Let's go in and clear out this place.
Where do I go with these? Here we go. Where do I go with these?
gonna tunnel really deep into this mountain. More tunnels.
Mountain trolls! Regroup! The mines! Build it! Just taking a dare they attack the builder! They attack! Axis! We have the best materials! The building's down! I cannot hold much longer! Do not fear them! Take them here! Iron! We must not worry!
Glorfindel.
We have reached our command limit!
How much do we need for Glorfindel? 60?
They killed Glowin!
You killed Glowin. Okay, they're both coming back. It's because of those lizards have a really powerful fire attack. That's the deal there.
Watch it! That drink breathes fire!
Glorin. Oh, that one was a rank? Of course it was. That would have been nice to have had for one of the characters.
The enemy's here! They're tearing our buildings down! We shall wait. We can't stay here.
Oh, these things are taking their sweet-ass time.
Keep your wits sharp. Axe throwers! Move it out! Stay alert now. My work isn't finished here.
There we go, let's bring Glowin back.
Where is the build site? That'll work. We have the best materials. Build it! There's plenty of work to go around. I will not leave until our lands are free. I will be your guide.
Let's go.
The shadow must be stopped.
Okay, can I get another squad of something?
Our forces are at full strength. I know that smell. It's the enemy. Fine stonework on that. Ah, yes, that will do it.
Yeah, it definitely becomes invincible now that looking at it from that angle, so I can actually see the health and stuff like that. Oh.
My arms get tired. Give us some room, just taking a breather. Build it that smells with dwarven. We have the best materials. The mines are in danger. There's plenty of work to go around.
That's not good.
They're going after our builder. I will be your guide. We've lost a builder. We must gather our strength. How long do we have to wait? I've been waiting for this.
Let's get this tower up. What's around this way?
First dwarf is ready. And no time for standing about. Don't get too close. We have the best materials. We're under attack. They can't hide.
Boy, what's all the way down there?
This'll do. Quickly now. I'll see to it.
Okay, Glorfindel's level 10 now. Now, I'm gonna build some builders. How many of these can I build before? 20? Alright, let's build 20 builders. Because why not? Why the fuck not? Why shouldn't I build 20 builders?
Fine stonework on that. We have the best materials. Let's get clear the way. The shadow must be stopped. Where is the building? Yes, that will do it. Where do I go with these? Fine stonework on that. Get moving, will ya? What do we need built? Let's be on our way. Careful, dwarves. The enemy's here. How dare they attack the builder? The builder has been slain.
Okay. So that's what's over there.
Protect the mine shaft. Keep your wits about you. A solid roof is a good start. Something is afoul. Keep those axes ready. Let's get to the building. They're tearing our buildings down. They have more forces over here. Where is the build site? Give us some room. Just taking a breather. That will work. Building materials.
Let's go this way. This seems to be where this action's coming from.
We're done with this one. Let's get to the building.
I think this place will be covered. But just in case.
We'll take care of it. Where do I go with these? That'll work. I will be your guide. Here they are! What do we need, Bill? Something is foul. Be wary. These tracks belong to Drakes. Move in! They attack! Bring them to their knees! this one.
These drakes are pretty powerful.
Follow me. Fine stone. The shadow must be stopped. How long do we have to wait? Leave it in shambles. This one has to go. Here we go. Let's get moving.
Alright, so they've maxed out. So Glorfindel and Glowin can't level up anymore this level. They're level 9 now.
What do we need built?
What do we need built? I don't know. All sorts of things. What's in here?
I'm here. Where are they?
Oh, they're not gonna go this way? Or what's this way then?
Building materials. How long do we have to wait? I know that smell. It's the enemy.
Glorfindel will attack the gate. He can do it.
Die, creature of shadow.
What's he attacking now?
Match their strength. Cut them down. Stay quiet. I know the way. These goblins have defiled our homes. They must pay in bloody. This'll do. Let's get to the building. Weapons, dwarves, weapons. No corruption ends here. Take cover. Stay quiet. Evil has spread across these lands. I'm here. I think that's all among the enemy. I know these parts. I have the best materials. Building materials. There has to be a attacking.
Well.
There's a battle coming. I know it. How long do we have to wait? Stay together, explorers. Keep your wits about you. Gather some command limits. I'm here. Where are they? Let's get to that squad. Who's ready?
Alright, let's get everybody let's get everybody leveled up.
Axe throwers.
Let's give them banners.
They will not gain this field.
He's destroying every single wall. Fucking what the fuck?
Let me show you.
That guy's got some problems.
Ah, yes, that will do it. Fine craftsmanship. Clear the way. We have the best materials. We need built. Give us some room. We shall wait. There's plenty of work to do. My arms get tired, you know. That'll work. Where do I go with these? They're climbing over the walls! No, that won't do. Clear the way! Put an end to this infestation! Building materials.
They're climbing over the walls? What walls? Who? Who are?
It's the enemy! They're tearing our buildings down! We shall wait. They can't hide from the dwarf. Stay together, explorers!
I kind of forgot about the whole that can put them into tunnels thing.
Weapons, dwarves! Weapons! Fine craft. We have the best materials. This one. Fine craft. Fine stonework. There's plenty of work to aware of. That'll work. Skills with powerful these. Here we go. Axe thrower.
So does like the stone floor of this dwarven place just suddenly become grass and stuff?
Building materials. I heard something. What was that? It's the dragon! Everyone attack! Its end draws near!
And that's when the dragon became the Lord of the Rings.
There you go. There you go, dragon.
Sauron's dragon has been defeated in the dwarf.
And then Glorfindel, like, does his dragon shout or whatever.
Glorfindel and Glóin are in disbelief when their new allies refuse to join in the war against Sauron, choosing instead to return to mining the riches of their mountains.
Oh, dwarves!
The heroes set out for the elven port city of the Grey Havens,
fucking
hoping
dwarves.
for a better reception from the elves.
Doing dwarfy shit. Oh, mountains. Snow.
But as they draw near the city,
Cities.
it's clear that all is not well there.
Oh, we're going to the city. Going to the city. Where things are not all well. We're going to the city. The city is in hell. Oh, okay, what are we at now? So we're at Grey Havens. Oh, so now we have to stop the pirates from attacking the Grey Havens, I think. It's pirates or goblins or something.
After thousands of years, elves in Middle-earth have finally begun their exodus homeward across the sea. The port city of Mithlond, known as the Grey Havens, is where they converge to set forth westward. But now even this remote city is not safe from Sauron. The corsairs of Umbar from the south have
What do you think, Curry?
passage westward and threaten to
Lord, Battle for Middle-earth or Command and Conquer?
Glorfindel, we heard that you may be coming. Corsairs from the south have sunk our ships and have ransacked the port. And now their ships linger in the Gulf, sinking any ships attempting to flee.
Alright, we gotta stop the ships.
Dwarves, go back to the caves and tell our brothers the enemy is here. Surely they will listen.
Back to the Blue Mountains!
Elves of Mithlond, drive the scourge of the Corsairs out of these waters!
Well, the dwarves are leaving.
A Malon tree is under attack. Our lands are in trouble. Watch out! Evil is upon us.
He's a merry fellow. Be alert, sentry.
The filth of Umbar has been eradicated.
Keep your wits sharp. Claim it for the elves.
So now I'm pretty sure you have to get like a fleet or something.
Both shipyards are ours to command. We must first construct an attack group of battleships. They are the backbone of our navy.
Building supplies are here. Merely resting my eyes a moment. Ready your tools. There is much to do.
The lore of the shipwrights of Mithlond is unparalleled. But remember to upgrade the armor and endurance of our naval craft.
The building is now finished. Resting my arms. I'm ready. What are we building? It is time to build. Where should we
You're
build?
building money-making things.
Building supplies coming.
Well done. With these battleships, the Corsairs will surely meet their defeat. The Corsairs wait for us out at sea, mocking us. Let us bring the fight to them.
We're building supplies are here. There is much to do. Where should we build? The building is now finished. A fair sight indeed. Ready your tools. What are we building? The enemy is at hand. There is much to do.
They can't hide from the wharf. The black ships have blockaded our harbors.
We have a
Attack
new
them.
structure. The building is now finished.
Alright, we've got some boats.
They attack!
I'm gonna hide!
They've launched another assault!
Our fair city grows larger.
Fighting has begun! The shipwrights have crafted us an enchanted vessel, the Storm Ship. When it rams into enemies, it creates a swirling vortex that will sink ally and foe alike. Construct a Storm Ship from the shipwright. We must stand against them! The blockade is broken! We must capture the Corsair shipyards, and we cannot do so without the transports. Build us transport ships. With them, we can move our battalions across the waters. Fighting has begun!
Restores health over time. I'm gonna want that one.
We must stand against them.
Some of these aren't doing so hot. They could be doing better.
We must capture the Corsairs. The Corsairs must be coming from a stronghold. We cannot do so without the transports. Find it and capture their shipyards.
Let's make that storm ship.
Transport is complete. Load it up with our elven battalions. The enemy is at hand. The Corsairs must be coming from a stronghold in the south. Find it and capture their shipyards. The fighting has begun!
Okay, send some boats. Send some more boats. We got the transport boat.
Watch for the enemy. Board the ship. The Corsairs must be coming
And
from a
send some-
stronghold in the south. Find it and capture their shipyards.
Let's get this boat. This tower was gonna... We'll fuck this thing over. And then get Tom Bombadil already.
The Corsairs must be coming from a stronghold in the south. Find it and capture their shipyards. Once the transport draws close to the shore, select the battalions inside it to unload the transport. Keep your wits sharp.
Okay, I'll take that.
Settle.
Take that.
The elves will need this. The enemy is upon us. The building is in our control. It is done. Both shipyards are ours to command.
Sweet.
The wind carries a fell note across the waters. The heralds of the Armada sound their assault. The dwarf is ready. Here we go. I'll see to it. I didn't like it there.
The fighting has begun! Our lands are in trouble!
I guess I need an army as well.
Building supplies coming. Where should we build? They strike again! Fair
I didn't really build one over here.
I'm ready. We must stand against.
That's not the best thing to do, is to not have an army.
Building materials.
Usually you would like one. Generally, it's a good idea. But, you know, if you don't want one, you do you.
It's time to build.
Let's put one right there for no reason.
Savages. We have built a new barracks. Stay on guard. Evil is upon us. We have built a new barracks.
I'm here. Where are they?
Do I have power to get a thing? No, I don't. More money. Building repair. I'll get more money.
There is work to be done.
We're low on resources.
I'll stand
The
by
barracks has been completed.
They're attacking one of our melon trees. They attack once more.
The enemy is ahead.
Lorian archers, ready for battle.
I'm here. Where are they?
We offer bows from Lorien. The enemy has made camp here.
Yep. Terribly.
The enemy is upon us. Our homes are in peril.
Lorien archers, ready for battle.
Stand fast. Take cover.
We offer bows from Lorien.
Get glowing out of there.
Lorien archers, ready for battle.
Attack.
Weapons ready, elves.
There's a battle coming.
The first enemy attack wave.
Keep your wits about you.
Where's the next wave from up there?
The dwarves! The dwarves have come!
The heart of the dwarf is a restless one. When the battle calls, we answer.
It's the enemy base.
This dwarf is ready.
We're down here.
We can see the enemy. The enemy is at hand.
Oh, that's interesting.
Where is the build site? Build it! There's plenty of work to go around. Hey! We have the best material. Just taking a
I
breather.
was just waiting my turn. Building materials.
Evil is upon us! A
I'll
fire
stand by
raging!
I have building supplies. Where should we
Fortress
build?
is ready.
I have building supplies.
There's plenty of work to go around. Give us some room. Where do I go with these?
Building materials. Surely there's a better place. A fair sight indeed. I'm ready. There is work to be done. We must look elsewhere. Ready your tools. This will not do.
Where is the build site? Clear the way!
I have building supplies.
Ah, yes, that will do it.
This place is not fitting. There is much to do.
And no time for standing about. Give us some room. Where is the build site? That'll work.
Alright, if this is attacking the way that I think it is.
The building is now finished. Our fair city grows larger. Where should we build?
They're coming by sea like they did before. Let's make a wall of towers so they can't get across.
Fine stonework on that.
The building is now finished. I'm ready. It's time to build. There is work to be done.
There they come. Yeah, from that same bottom area.
We must look elsewhere.
Built with dwarven skin.
Build up this land.
My arms get tired. The Corsairs' vessels bear siege engines, raining fire upon us. We must contest this threat. Build bombardment ships and repel these new craft.
We have a new structure. They're invading! We're finished with this structure.
Yep, they're ugly.
Ready your tools.
Let's go.
Fair city grows larger.
We have the best materials. We'll take care of it.
There is work to be done.
The final wave of the assault is going to destroy all units.
Building supplies coming.
Oh, yeah. Let's get to work.
Where should we build?
I'm here with this. Where are they? Quickly now. Ah, yes, that will do it.
We have a new structure.
We're done with this one.
Our fair city grows larger.
Okay, Team 1, the boats.
Where is the build site? Here we go.
Building materials. It is time to build.
Fine craftsmanship. There has to be a better place. That'll work.
Where should we build?
A third trumpet, and the skies darken. This surely is our final battle. Unlikely words from you, Master Dwarf. But we will not perish at the hands of this rabble, I swear to you.
I was just waiting my turn.
Fine craft.
They attack!
There's a battle coming. An orc. Built with dwarven skill. Keep your wits sharp.
Be quick! We must protect the woods. This is the way.
Done with this one.
The building is now finished.
Watch for the They're invading the shores now. We may be stretched too thin.
The builder has been slain.
What? How is this possible? The Corsairs have secretly infiltrated our city.
Grows larger. The enemy is at hand. Settle. Fill
Okay.
them with arrows.
We are victorious. Grace and good fortune both have favored us on this day of battle.
Brave warriors have slain the forces of evil.
The dwarves of the Blue Mountains will fight alongside the free peoples of Middle-earth after all. As this new alliance is celebrated, Arwen Evenstar arrives with the help of the Eagles.
Okay.
She brings the heroes troubled tidings from distant lands.
Is there like an
Sauron's
Arwen
massive
eagle?
armies from Dol Guldur have moved north into Mirkwood, the domain of the Elven King Thranduil. The new allies must now rise up and prepare for the long journey eastward to aid their distant friends. Arwen urges the heroes to allow the Eagles to take them directly to Thranduil's side for further counsel.
Wow. Arwen. Selduin. Kelduin? I don't know. Would it be Kelduin? Selduin? What would it be? What would it be? Who knows? So, who are these people? A very silent crowd of people. So, with that, what Lord of the Rings race would Slathe be? It's a good question. It's a good question. What do you think? What do you think, Davey? Elf hair? Some half elf or something? Do you want to say human because boring? Humans are boring. Humans are boring. So I guess I'm an orc, right? Gondor, human. There's all these different flavors of human, so it's allowed, right? Java would be the worm guy. the, the worm evil guy. The worm guy. He'd be the worm guy. That's brutal. That's brutal, Davey. He would be the worm guy. What a way to phrase it as well. You're the worm guy. Speaking evil lies into the ears. Oh, yeah. That's generally the way, right? Well, this seems to have kind of grinded to a halt. It's been 6 hours, though. I think I'm allowed to do that. I think I'm allowed to just grind to a halt after 6 hours. With weird mystery bots lurking or something like that. Who are these people? Who are these 18 people? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Until the next time. Until the next time. So a big thank you to everybody for joining me. Of course, we will go to the credits here, which shows off all the people who support the channel the most. So, of course, they get their name up on the screen. And then right there, all the people who do all the things, and there's all the things that were done during the stream, right there. Very nice. I'm still me, and I'm still you, and this is still, well, I guess it's the outro now. I mean, again, it's the outro again. It's the outro again.